Hello. Good afternoon, all. Let's wait other to join so that we'll start the session. Yeah, good afternoon, all. Let's get started, or shall we wait for another few minutes?
I think a number of people should need to join.
Yeah, a few more have to join. At least 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, we can wait few minutes.
Sure, we'll do that.
Sir, Jay Shankar here. Hello.
I'm on mute. Yeah. Yes, Jaishankar. Go ahead.
Sir, my request at the time of configuration time, please go some little bit slow, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Why I'm telling I am unable to all are unable to unable to see what are the relevant configuration points is there or not.
Okay, sure. But however, we haven't covered much yesterday. If you see that one, we were discussing on one topic, like, of course, which is very important as well. For that reason, we are relating. Okay, so that way we haven't done much in terms of, see, we are only looking at four parameters. First four are important for us, as we discussed. The MRP controller and planning group, plant. Okay, those things we discussed. Do you have any issue in understanding them? And purchase equation, of course, that is very, very important one from the perspective of how you generate it, either reservations or purchase equation.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, yes, Satish.
No, sir. Yesterday, what we have discussed that three validated stock, project stock, no project stock, and non-validated stock.
Yes.
That somehow I have got it. The points, whatever you thought yesterday.
Okay.
But the more clarity will come when we are going to practice. Yeah.
Correct. Obviously, see, that is, we are discussing concept, like, how it looks like three of them. We are giving example as well. You don't have to practice for all three in different cases. You don't have to do that, by the way. What
So
we are saying is,
next week only we can say that.
exactly. Once you see one shot, you don't get it everything. We are mixing so many things, isn't it? Now,
That's
now
why I
what?
didn't ask anything today.
I don't know. You
But
ask anything, doesn't matter. Of course, don't worry. Like, you can ask, and so that others also will get clarified. If
yeah.
Jessica has asked some question, like, others also will get clarified, isn't it? It's
Hmm.
not only you. All of us should get clarified. It's okay. See, upbringing points are always welcome.
Yes.
Why? Because, see, someone might have same question, but he won't ask because of shy or some other reason. Maybe we don't know.
Hmm.
Okay, so everyone will get set. I mean, will get clarified with that explanation. So that way, bring those points, like.
No, you already told, sir. If no doubts means, then there will be a problem.
Correct. It is either understood 100%, which is impossible actually. Even, see, always remember, no human being can understand 100% what others are being communicating. You know that?
Yes.
That is by nature. I mean, nobody can say, like, yeah, whatever you are saying, 100% I understood. Then both are same only. Then it is one object. Then, but we are all different objects, isn't it? So that way, yes, we can only digest some amount of information.
Yes.
See, my understanding, as I said, it took 8 years to get the scenario. Can you imagine that? 8 years.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm talking about 8 years of experience. So in maybe in 80 minutes or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So are
We
you able
are
to understand?
also, that is, sir. We are also working on CO. Still, some doubts are
Correct. Yeah,
there,
absolutely.
but
Yeah.
100% we are not anything be done
Yeah.
in CO now. Yeah.
Yes. See, sometimes these scenarios will only be experienced in live actually.
Hmm.
That too, as I said, like, previous experience what we had for this scenario, till the go live date, customer do not want to go with validated stock.
Yeah.
And as I said, and the customer project manager also from FICO background.
Hmm.
And by the way, one more problem is he has seen that elsewhere using validated stock. He doesn't want to go with non-validated.
Hmm.
What is that? My situation there. So I have to convince him first, and then management. There are two guys who have to convince here. So we took that as a challenge. Then, before day, then they agree, like, we have run through the cycle. Then they are okay with that. Whatever entries are happening, then they said yes, we are going and complete inventories in SAP. But otherwise, they said inventory they don't want to go with SAP completely.
Yes.
So that happens. That's what your confidence level. There it is not. Then you have to show them, like, with evidence. But this is what is going to happen.
Hmm.
Sir,
So then,
you said yes, we don't have any org structure, right?
yes. No architecture. We don't
Okay,
create any architecture as such.
okay, but if you any introduction time, if you will give me the like about interview time, what about your PS architecture means? How to tell
మీకు
that
పొరపాటుగా
basic,
పంపించారు.
how to
No, hold
accept
on,
that
hold on. See,
basics?
this during our cycle time we will discuss how we are going to make use of. Maybe we'll go through one sample BBP as well. Okay. We
Okay,
use other arc elements like arc structure elements, particularly you name your concern or company code, chart of accounts, even your plant or everything is from other side only. Okay.
okay,
We'll review that one. What I see, but we have to give all this like information. You have to give it in BBP.
gotcha.
Okay, I see. I don't ask you to create like one plant for me until unless there is a business compulsion and it is mandatory from our perspective. It is required, but otherwise, generally, we don't ask. See, 99% PS consultant won't ask for any architecture, new architecture as such, until unless it is compulsion, and then maybe we will ask like plan to be created because of the process, how we define the process. But other than that, I don't think so. Any elements we are going to ask you to create.
And also some of the projects with, we don't have any PS part, and some of the projects have that PS part. In
Okay.
which type of company projects we have compulsory we need a PS project, and which type of projects companies we don't have it, we don't require a PS module, sir.
See, that is a tricky question. As we discussed, like those are all nothing but scenarios, isn't it? We
Yeah.
discussed about MTS, MTO, ATO, and ETO, isn't it? Okay. If you see that one, ETO scenario is there means it is mandatory. Mandatory. You can't escape. Okay. So when do you say that in engineer to order? That means you are going to start some development activity. That is nothing but either design or you are going to have some kind of delivering some assets from the scratch. There also the design is fundamental. Means you have to have a blueprint in place, then you get approval from the government agency, then you start building that prototype. Oh, then you build that in a big way, then you get all the approvals and whatever is required, and commissioning of, even you take bridges and all big projects like those comes under ETO. Why? Because bridge is not previously designed. It is you are going to have a 3D models or 2D AutoCADs and all, where there is a good amount of design is involved. Okay, there it is mandatory. Yes, there are cases where MTO and ATO it is optional. But what is the thumb rule we discussed? Where do you need to go for project systems and where you do not need to go for project systems? We discussed. So what is that? The scenarios where do you need to go for project systems? Tell us, like we have given that thumb rule, best practices. I have explained that. Is anybody remember that?
The
We have discussed
project
that.
duration should be minimum 3 months. Then
Exactly. Yes.
it should have minimum. It should be unique.
Yeah. So minimum of 3 months is one of the criteria. It is mandatorily to go with project. No other way. More than 3 months of duration. Anything, any work. I would say that job work. Rather saying even ETO, I would even say that one job work. We discussed about it. If it is aeroplane, erecting aeroplane or something like that, it is going to take more than 3 to 6 months. Even a single aeroplane will take, assembling of that aeroplane will take 6 months. And shipbuilding is the best example. So how long will it take, Satya? You might be related with that.
Yeah. Actually,
Shipbuilding.
It will take minimum 1.5 years.
Yeah.
Then if they order 5-6 ships, then the first ships will take the longest
Yes.
duration. The subsequent shifts will take lesser duration because the first one involves the design, all those things. Second one, third
Correct.
one, the subsequent ones is only what you call is a copycat.
Correct. So here you tell us with your experience how you share with our friends as well. So now generally, I mean, if it is even 5 6 shifts, you are doing it as 100% is same, or are there any modifications within that?
No, there won't be any modification because they order for. There won't be any modification. They order itself 7 or 8, something like that, for military
Okay.
use and for not military, naval use. Then
Okay.
the first one will take the longest duration because it involves in complete design and everything.
Different.
Then all the design cost will be distributed among the other sister
Correct.
projects.
Correct. So now, if you see that one, this is what we were telling, like So here, this diagram is what it is going to give you the complete picture,
There are
and
some
also
projects. There are some projects started in I think somewhere around 12 or 13. It
yeah.
is yet to complete. Maybe this year or next year it will be closed because they have about 7 ships to be built.
Okay.
So it
Okay.
takes one by one they deliver.
Okay. So end of the day, this is what the thumb rule is. What we are saying is minimum 3 months is the best practices. What you need to understand. See, duration and cost will go neck to neck. I would say, in my opinion. I think that's what we are going to discuss as a next. Budgeting while doing budgeting and all cost planning. We are going to discuss that. There is a concept called triple constraint. We are going to discuss about it. Okay. So time is money, isn't it? Is it not the way?
Yeah, yeah.
Time is money. See, basically, if duration is more, what does it mean?
The cost of the product will be high, goes up.
Yes, your cost is also more. Basically, your value of the project is more. That's what three
Actually,
months
there are
duration
three
is.
things. The three things are involved. Only the cost will be high, the complexity also will be high.
Yeah, that is the next level. So
Yeah.
see more. See where there is a, see, suppose I am associated with, suppose 5 employees. Suppose, I mean, at my setup, there are 5 employees are going to report to me. Don't I know everything, like each of them what they are doing, isn't it? I can overlook directly, isn't it? I can see physically. They are all sitting beside me. Suppose if there are 50 employees are involved and 50 of them are reporting it to me, will I know who is doing what? Is it possible to track 50 employees by a single lead or project manager? Is
Stuff.
it possible? Very
Tough,
tough.
yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's possible though, but it's very tough. Okay, that is where the complexity is going to go up. That means more the resources, more the complexity. So that is where you need to understand more time is one factor. Since time is money, your total value is going to go up because of the time, and because of the time and resources, means you are using more resources. That's why you need more time, and your complexity is going to be high. So that is nothing but your triple constraints. We are going to see that one later on. So that you need to understand where we need to invest our time, like where to get the best results. So here is your understanding. See, always remember, the some product is being manufactured or some design is happening. For those things, you have to mandatorily implement PS. No other choice actually. Why? Because it's not being repeated. First of all, you need to understand
So
design
can you?
activity.
Sorry to interrupt you. Can you repeat
Yeah.
the? If you take it one more time,
Yes,
same
yes, I'll do that.
sentence.
Yeah, yeah. See, wherever there is a design activity involved for a product design, and also wherever there is a high lead time manufacturing, those cases you have to mandatorily use project systems. Okay, I'll write down. Don't worry. Okay, PS use cases. Okay. where there is a design activity involved and long lead time of manufacturing a product. These two cases, it is mandatory to use projects. You see, where there is a design activity involved, what does it mean? This is nothing but it is product development or project product development or project related work. Okay, so generally, where do you think that you need design activities? Where you involve design activities?
Like
It is
in
in construction.
contracts, yeah, roads, buildings.
Ha, that is nothing but unique outcome. Always remember why you design first of all. If it already exists, what you do, you take a photo and you can reproduce it, isn't it? Don't you do that one? Suppose if there is something, suppose you take shoes or you take any chair or any something like that. Do you design them? Do you
We
ask for
don't buy
design?
actually.
No. Design the chair. Is it going to happen?
No.
No, isn't it? Nobody is going to ask. Why? Because chair you go and just buy from the market as it is, no change, and you buy bulk numbers as well. Suppose you are going for the table. Will you buy directly in the market or do you ask for going for designing of the table? It's a little bit tricky, isn't it? Table. Well, let's talk about table. What do you do? Do you go buy in the market directly, or do you ask for no? There are changes are required in the on top. Like I need not like this glass. I need some other glass, or not like a flower vase. I wanted to keep something else. I wanted to keep my bookshelf on the table itself. Suppose these are all your requirements. So directly, can you go and buy in the market? Is it possible to buy in the market directly?
No, if a
But
requirement is there,
some of the ready-made will available, sir, in market. But if you don't have our requirement, as per our requirement, we will go to that design, like uh, going to
Yeah,
give order.
correct. So this is where if that design is taking more than 3 months of time, then you have to create that as a project. Simple rule for you. It's a product development basically, isn't it? You're building. See, as he said, Satya said, what he said. One point, very important point. Understand that one. Though customer is going to give 7 shifts or 6 shifts as an order, what he said, first shift is going to take more time. Why? You are designing. He's
Yeah,
designing that entire ship first,
yeah,
initial.
yeah. It takes more for design and planning, and so many things are involved. When
Yeah,
it
you
comes
you
to the
have to
second one,
design
it's easy.
it.
Yeah,
Next time is MTO. See, that design will become MTO. If you see that one, how it works. First, okay, that means we call it. There is a concept here, ETO. The moment we say engineer to order, what are the cases comes under ETO is first time in an organization. Of course, of course. I have done a research. That is the reason I am very much familiar with all these concepts. That's what I am giving conceptually more information. If you don't understand, also don't worry too much. Okay, this is my research topic. That is the reason I could give more information. So first time in an organization, then that is ETO. By the way, see they never have done it before, but they are doing it first time design. Then it is ETO. For that organization, it is ETO, engineer to order. Okay, and also some cases it is first time to the world as well. Is it not possible? Suppose something doesn't even exist previously, then it is first time to the world as well. So when do you go for MTO? So these
Yes,
two
so
cases,
that's
you have to
fine.
mandatorily say it is the ETO. Then no doubt, you have to mandatorily go with PS. If it is ETO, you have to use PS module. Now tell me, MTO, I am telling, which case it is going to be MTO?
Customer requirement.
See, first time if you are doing it is ETO, but next time you are repeating the same thing, same job. Understand that? So first ship is a ETO scenario. Next ship means next 6 ships are going to be same design, no change, nothing. But quantities are produced as a 6, another 6. In this case, you can use an MTO, still you can use project systems. Why? Why I am preferring again project system for MTO as well? It is repeat orders per existing POM. Because see, first time in an organization, and what is the output from this project? First time you are doing a project in an organization. What is the outcome from that project? I'm asking you. Anybody can answer.
Pardon?
What is the outcome from first time you are doing a project? Suppose in your shipbuilding itself. What is the outcome from that project?
Ship.
A ship only. But how do you say that one? It is a ship. Ship of that's what very clearly we said in our
It's in
definition.
parameters and
Yeah, specifications. Be clear. The ship only. See, I do not know. Maybe Satya can
Actually,
tell. Maybe
the
ship.
design
You
itself
say.
because of the specification. Otherwise, there is no need to be design. Because
Give me a minute.
the requirement itself unique. They need to
Yeah. When
design.
was this? Mute. Sorry, I'm on mute. Okay. Now, end of the day, you wanted to build something. You need specifications, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether you measure that specification, ship is maybe volume, or do you say BHP power, isn't it? Or length, breadth, width. There's some measurement what you have in shipbuilding, isn't it? So all these things are going to be outcome. But what is the end result? Okay, those are all inputs. Specifications are inputs. But what is the output? End of the day. End of the day, it is BOM. Always remember. What is the outcome from that? In your shipbuilding, you are going to say, this is my bill of quantity. Means I need so and so length of iron of this much, and I need engine of this quantity, that much quantity, or whatever you name it, everything is drilled down to BOM, bill of quantity or bill of
The
material.
outcome of the design is the bill of BOM.
Bill of material. End of the day, see in ERP, simple rule for you is you start. I think we have discussed this. You start design and all as a project only actually. All the times if some product or R&D activities are taking place, then you have to mandatory use project system, no other way. And even if you are involved in your organization is involved in R&D activity, where do you capture R&D activities in SAP? Is there any space or module will it capture R&D activities in an organization? From finance perspective, you tell us. So you are all finance guys. Suppose one company is involved in some R&D. They also spend R&D expenses, isn't it? Each company will spend at least 2 to 3% of their revenues as a R&D expenses. Now tell us, where do you capture these R&D expenses? How do you capture this?
center,
Sorry?
cost center.
Cost center?
Internal order.
See, most of the time, that's what I said very clearly. Anybody who is from FI background, if they are being asked a question, so I have R&D expense of so and so, where do you capture? They refer to go with internal order. That's what general recommendation is going to be. I made it very clear at the beginning of our course as well. If any FICO consultant is there, since he know that there is an internal order which is substitute for WBS, he will recommend internal order. But are you able to capture all the activities taken place in internal order? It collects cost, absolutely. But will it really identify day-to-day activities?
No, no, it cannot, because it all what you cannot segregate all those things. Issues are there with internal order.
Exactly. That is where you have to
Level of
you
details cannot be obtained easily with the internal order.
it is only it collect caps. I mean cost. It will give you like yeah, this year we have expenditure of so and so. That much it will give you, but
Yeah.
it won't give you
Many
clarity.
projects they will go for some cost center only. Some projects, yeah.
Yeah,
Some
that is
projects
fine.
they will
See,
go for internal order. Yeah.
yeah, where do you like settle and all, it's okay, but generally people will prefer to go with internal data. But there you will only capture cost. That means suppose in R&D also they will buy equipment, they will buy raw materials for testing and all. They do that, isn't it? They will buy all maybe semi-finished goods, and they produce and they test it everything, and 10 times they test it and they say yes, it is successful or failure, whatever is there. This entire cost you capture it by using internal data. Simple. And that you settle it to cost center. End of the day, R&D cost center is there. Absolutely settle it to cost center, and you say yes, this is the R&D cost. But if you wanted to get the in detail, like what are the internal activities taking place, what are the external activities taking place, how much you are outsourcing, what is that you are buying as a component. So everything if you wanted to capture, where do you capture it now? You can go with project systems. That is mandatory actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so those you can go with. Even first to the world, I think nobody has introduced, and first time we are doing this one. Then what is that we say? What is the outcome here? End of the day. Any case in ERP, it is BOM only. I'm telling you time and again. In any case, see, SAP, there are two ways it could be used. One is either it will produce a product or it will deliver a service. That's it. In entire SAP, what you say is either you produce any product as a finished good, what you are going to sell it, or you are going to sell a service. There are only two things are possible in entire world. Either you say product or service. Product you have to physically say that is nothing but either a discrete manufacturing, it is nothing but bill of quantity or bill of material. All discrete manufacturing. Here, interesting thing is all discrete manufacturing you produce bill of material. And if it is a process oriented, okay, there it may not be exactly the bill of material though, but still they use bill of material there as well, like but theirs is process oriented. It's not like 1 plus 1 equal to may not be 2. For them it is 1.5, isn't it? 1 liter of X you add with 1 liter of other component, your composition is going to be 1.5 liters, and remaining 5 liters 500 ml is going to be something else. So that is process industry. So all these cases you have to mandatorily use your in R&D. You may not produce bill of material, or sometimes you may produce, but otherwise it is your cost is going to be captured here basically. In R&D outcome, nobody can visualize, isn't it? Sometimes the product is successful, sometimes maybe failure as well. That is why the cost is going to be collected for R&D projects. So in this case, mandatorily you have to use all these are all ETO scenarios. Then we call it as a, PS module is mandatory recommended. Now, once you have designed this bill of material is available, then what is that you are going to do? Anybody, what is that they are going to do? Someone has done a shipbuilding, someone has done an aircraft design. First time they have done it, they have created bill of material. Then what is that they do?
They will go for purchasing all those things using the bill of material.
Yeah, they can purchase. That is product they build, but someone has to take this one, isn't it? Product. So I have designed something, but some customer is there to receive this order, isn't it?
Yeah.
Suppose I have designed aircraft, or you build your ship. Someone has to take that one, isn't it? Someone has to use that in the real world. So that is nothing but MTO, make to order. Here what happens? whatever bill of quantity you have created once by using ETO scenario, you repeatedly use that bill of quantity and start producing in mass. Start producing in mass. Even take an example of ATO and MTS. Even MTS, suppose take an example of even let's not go with the mobile. Let's go with the wire kind of stuff, or LAN. We're all using LAN settings, isn't it? We have Netgear, Wi-Fi is there. Is it an MTS, ATO, or ETO or MTO? What is that? It comes under Netgear Wi-Fi. That it comes under. Do you have any choice over there, Christopher? For Netgear, do you have any choice?
No, sir. Router, there is no choice. Router for
No choice. It is MTS, isn't it? Isn't it? It is MTS.
MTS.
So now, okay, it is readily available. You go and buy in the market. Now, if it is MTS, like you go and you buy it at the stock point directly. You from the vendor, you just buy it. Now tell me, doesn't it have bill of material while manufacturing this router? While manufacturing, it is there, isn't it? Obviously, they assembled it, entire thing in the plant, isn't it? There could be at least minimum 50 parts within that router, isn't it? All of you, are you getting me? What I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
Yes, sir.
while first time they manufactured this Wi-Fi, some model N8253. Okay, some model I'm telling. Yeah, N8253. That model. Didn't they undergo this scenario? ETO first time. They are designing first time. They produce like bill of quantity of 50 quantity. I mean 50 materials are there, including raw material, semi-finished product, and everything is together. There are 50 components are there. Didn't they undergo this step? First step ETO. Now once they have bill of quantity, then they choose one of the either MTO, ATO, or MTS. So here, this bill of material is constant. In MTS, they don't change that 50 components. Every time they produce in mass. Bill of material is constant and produce. This also we have given. Produce how many components? Minimum how many? 1 million components. If they produce more than 1 million, they can go for MTS scenario. Simply for 10 lakhs, whatever they produce it. But bill of material is same only. Bill of material won't change. That is why I have written bill of material is constant and produce 1 million products. Suppose someone will say assemble to order. What is that they do? Now, suppose wire could be different, and at LAN point they may give two different kinds of plug-in cables. It could be like telephone, that size is different, and for internet their size is different, isn't it? Plug points. Suppose they give two different kinds of plug points at assemble to order. They supply two of them. Is bill of material is not going to change here? Customer choice. Customer is able to use two wires here, and there are some two Wi-Fi's are there. You can connect two LAN, actually local area networks, isn't it? Another kind of router, telephone to Wi-Fi, both are possible. So in this case, assemble to order, there are two options are available. In this case, bill of material is constant or variable?
variable.
Slightly going to change. Variable means you don't change everything, but you at least you change one or two parts, isn't it? Minimum one or two, isn't it? So here, bill of material is not constant. Some change. I'm not saying constant means some change. One or two parts get changed. That is what customer choice, isn't it? As per his wish, he will choose whether this is required or that is required. And how many you produce in assemble to order? Less than 1 million. That is for sure. It is more than 1 million is MTS. It is less than 1 million. That could be like lakh or so, isn't it? 1 lakh to 1 million. Okay. So that is the case for ATO. What about MTO? Make to order. These things are only produced upon order only. Suppose China is producing this. From India, we have given order, like one particular company has given order for suppose 1,000 components or 5,000 components. Whatever, that number is not like MTS. It is surely less, but there is a specific design. Suppose Reliance is ordering these Wi-Fi's. Reliance is going to sell through like Hathway, isn't it? Now today Hathway is part of Reliance, but they have their own LAN cable. Size is different. In this case, whatever specification is given by Reliance, this they modify it. This BOM they modify according to Reliance, and they produce it as per the Reliance wish. Now, how many components generally MTO generally they produce it? If always remember, even if it is MTO also, certain cases you can use production order, certain cases you can use project systems. Where do you use project system is if this BOM is complex and your lead time is more than greater than 3 months, then use project systems. If I say lead time is more than 3 months, what does it mean?
It's a project.
See, anything which takes more than 3 months, that means it is not router won't take more than 3 months. The router maybe it will take 10 minutes to produce it, isn't it? Or maybe hardly 4 hours to produce, isn't it? From raw material to finished good. But if you talk about ship, will it be delivered in 3 months of time? Not possible. Aeroplane, not possible. Even a building, actually, take building. Within 3 months, is it possible to deliver it? Same building you have constructed previously. Same building you wanted to replicate somewhere else. Is it possible to produce within 3 months that building?
No, not this.
So in that case, mandatorily you have to use project systems. So all ETO scenarios, PS mandatory, and MTO scenarios, wherever there is a lead time is more than 3 months, yes, you have to go with this one. And ATO and MTS, you don't require project system. Simple. For you to understand this is where what your scope is in project system generally. So these two cases, you can use project system mandatorily. This is what I can tell you. MTS, no need of going with project systems. 100% don't go with project systems. ATO also, it is number of components. It is based on that, first time if you are, designing, then only. If it is assembled to order, no, we don't go with project systems. These two cases never go with project systems. No, this is the red. No PS.
You mean to say, I mean, SAP won't suggest also, is that what, or it's up to the
No,
customer?
no, as per best practices, you don't have to go with that. See, which one is going to take more than 3 months? That is your thumb rule. Okay? If it is manufacturing setup, more than 3 months. If it is design setup, mandatorily you have to go with PS. See, where do you need to use more resources and more complexity?
It's MTO, ATO.
ETO is absolutely complexity. Why? Because as we discussed, see, first time to the organization, first time to the world, it is R&D related. All these activities are complex, isn't it? Not everyone can do first time in the organization. Not everyone can do first time. See, that is the reason. If you say you take even SAP implementation.
Yeah.
So take that as an example. In an organization, SAP implementation, are you able to implement SAP within 3 months in any organization for that matter?
Mhm.
Simple question.
No,
Is it possible, first of all?
no, no. Even
Even small implementation, take small implementation, even 200 crores turnover or 100 crores turnover company,
no, no, sir. It's take more than that.
which is almost impossible. I would say that one.
Yes.
So in this case, that is why we say that is a project. Then you have to mandatorily use PS there. Then that is the case. Then you have to use mandatorily project systems for your SAP project. Are you getting me? What I'm saying? So now any ambiguity over here? First of all, did you guys understand this? If you understand this only, it makes a lot of sense for us.
Mm.
Otherwise, I mean, no, keep doing ourselves won't help us. Are we clear on where do you suggest PS there for your client? First time in the organization, they are doing first time or first time to the world or R&D, anything you name it, yes, it is PS is mandatory. MTO, your organization is involved in producing something, means as a manufacturing company, but they don't design. See, in this case, they don't design. By the way, MTO scenario, you don't design anything. You use existing one only. Have you guys heard about contract manufacturing?
Sir, I think the best example is Corona vaccine, I think.
Yeah, of course. Corona vaccine comes under what category?
Both of
Now,
the
that's the best
cases.
example.
First is the R&D, and once it's success, then it goes to
Yeah,
FTO.
Best example. Yes. You're right. I appreciate that, bringing that one. Suppose, I think we are all seeing that in the newspaper, like, Bharat Biotech from Telangana is also trying to develop the vaccination. Isn't it? You all know that one. Now, tell me, I think they have collaborated with the Oxford University or something else. So I think some other organization is also involved in the developing vaccination. So now tell me, are they doing first time to the world or not? Is any vaccination already available in the world?
No, no. First time. Yeah.
Correct. So what they produce? So okay, specifications are very clear. Coronavirus is their specification. They have to kill the coronavirus. That is the assumption, isn't it? That is what they have to do. Specification is kill the coronavirus. Now, what is the outcome out of that? Vaccine.
Mm.
What is that they produce? End of the day.
End of the day, they will
Vaccine.
produce vaccine, medicine.
Formula, medical formula, isn't it? There is a BOM only there itself. Okay, they may produce by using process manufacturing, but end of the day, what they say is 1 liter of so and so combined with so and so of alcohol or whatever you name it, you get that on vaccine end of the day, isn't it? That's what bill of material is going to come. Now, suppose Oxford University has developed this one. What is that Bharat Biotech is going to do here in India? Suppose this is PS project, absolutely, isn't it? It took more than 3 months, or I think more than 4 months as well. Now, coronavirus since March, already PS project only done. So we have developed through vaccination is developed through ETO scenario, and they have a formula in place now. Tell me what is that they are going to do now?
The manufacturer.
Manufacture. How do they manufacture?
They need to get the license from the Oxford for manufacturing. They need to pay some amount for that.
That is what MTO scenario for Bharat Biotech. Now what they do is they take that formula from them, and they also develop manufacturing process. Means how to mix that one, isn't it? They need vessels and all, and they need like high pressure and heating that and cooling that one. Whatever process they have, process oriented basically. So what they do is they have contract manufacturing here. What is that contract manufacturing? Here is Bharat Biotech will produce vaccine. Suppose 100 liters they produce. Each liter maybe will be filled with 100 doses or whatever they name it. Suppose each dose is 10 ml. Maybe we'll take it 10 ml, isn't it? 10 ml is what we take it as a dose. So 1000 liter means 1 liter is equal to the 1000 divided by 10 ml means 100 persons can take 1 liter. Suppose they produce 500 liters in a day, liters per day. Suppose, I'm just giving approximately, and each dose is 10 ml, isn't it? So now, how much is that? Is this 500 into 1000? 1000 is nothing but liter divided by 10 ml. So 50,000 persons are served per day if they produce this way, isn't it? 50,000 of us can take that vaccination per day. So then entire India they distribute this. Now tell me how this guy is going to be charged for this one. So this is developed by Oxford University or some university, some collaboration what they have done it. What they do is this MTO, whatever they produce, do they change bill of material as per the customer requirement?
No, no,
Will they change?
no.
That is why repeat orders from existing BOM only. Okay, this they produce it maybe for next 6 months or 1 year, whatever, some duration. Now, how these guys will get paid is that Oxford University, each liter they sell, they will keep
Royalty.
that commission. Yes, royalty. Maybe 5% or 10%, 50%, we don't know, based on the demand. So whatever it is, like each 10 ml dose is going to cost them like 100 rupees. Suppose if you consider that, so 100 rupees, maybe 20% is for commission for them. So 20 into 100 means 20 rupees is what they are going to get it for each dose. 20 rupees. So that means these many doses into this much price. This is what royalty they are going to get. So here, the point what we wanted to make is this is nothing but contract manufacturing. So Oxford University will get paid this much amount from Bharat Biotech, whatever they sell it each day. Each day, I'm talking about each day. So how many days they produce it? I mean, they get it. So here, the point is no bill of material changes are done for MTO. If some change has to be done, suppose they released in the market, but they found this vaccine is not effective. Now tell me what is that they are going to do? Suppose they manufactured and they sold it, but end of the day, people said like no, it's not working. What is that they do now?
There's penalties for that. They're going to sue the companies.
And no, don't get into penalty now. No penalties, and now everyone is in a hurry, isn't it? If
They
you
will
get a
shut the
vaccination, first of
production.
all, yeah.
They
So
will
now
shut the
what?
production.
No. What they do is, I'll tell you. See,
Or they will try to modify and try to.
exactly. That is what they do. Now they do another test. That is what new version. New version, new bill of material. They modify the existing bill of material, and now they go for another round of vaccination development. Is a new version. Since already they have experienced, they modify that rather using 1 liter of alcohol, they use 2 liters of alcohol now. Suppose now their bill of material is slightly changed, isn't it? Now because existing one bill of material is not working, so bill of material they change it again, they repeatedly use for MTO again. So any changes are going to happen for bill of material, where it is going to happen again? ETO only.
Yeah.
Again, ETO, how do you say? If it is more than 3 months, again lead time, then obviously for new version also you create as a ETO. So again, I'll give that one, new product variant. Shall I say that one?
Yeah.
Product.
Sir, are you typing something, sir? Hello, sir? What?
Gone.
That is what is nothing but in all these cases.
Yes.
We lost your voice. Now the screen also lost. Again, you are speaking, able to hear something, but cannot see anything in the screen.
Okay, maybe I'll reconnect that. But are you able to hear my voice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now okay.
So
Now okay.
yeah, all these cases you have to mandatorily use project systems. That is the reason you have to use it. Whether it is first time you do it or if it is a new product variant, again you have to create that as a project systems and using this ETO scenario again. Here also you engineer to order. You You have to, like, whatever, modify the existing bill of material, but the duration is going to be more than 3 months for sure. So all these cases you have to use project systems in place. Are we clear about this?
Yes.
So it should be very clear, like, there should not be any ambiguity here. Once we are very clear, like, where we use this, and it simplifies our process. Otherwise, we may discuss, but you may not get the essence of it. So these two cases, no PS, like, don't even recommend. The moment you see something is ATO, something is MTS, don't even recommend the organizations go with project systems. You don't have to. Why? Because they produce in millions, they produce in lakhs. Something which is produced in lakhs and millions, that means it takes, suppose take an example of mobiles and all. You produce in millions. Do you go for ETO and PS project systems? No. It is through, production order, you are going to produce in mass components basically.
Well, sir, that means
The first product, when they try to develop the first variant, then it might be ETO, even
All
mobiles.
product design, yes, it is all product designs, new products, it is going to be project systems project only, new product development. It is mandatory. They are designing first bill of material. Bill of material outcome should come from project systems only. As simple as that one. But you're repeatedly producing lakhs is through MTS system. That means if you see that one, any product if you are seeing in the market, it is combination of your ETO plus either MTO, ETO plus ATO, ETO plus MTS. There are three scenarios you can understand. In any organization, if they are producing something, initially they have to design. Why this ETO is required? They are designing the product first time. So this design happens as a ETO only. Okay. Afterwards, what they do? They produce in mass. This we call it phase one. That is nothing but new product development, NPD. And this is manufacturing. Tell me where, sorry?
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah. So tell me where is this is going to happen? This is going to happen for all the projects, all the products, irrespective of you name it. First time you have to use mandatorily ETO scenario, then you bring it into mass markets. That is MTO or ATO or MTS. All these are repeated by nature. But still in MTO also you can use project systems where there is a more than 3 months of duration, but other cases not required. These two, no need of PS, but here still you can use PS because you can, your lead time is more than 3 months of it. So all these cases you have to use the PS. Now are we clear now? Now see, any product will come into the market is combination of these two, either combination of these two, combination of these two.
So you mean to say in one word that's ETO combination of MTO. You need a PS.
Yes. So initial phase you need PS for R&D or new product development. You need PS initially. Once that bill of quantity is outcome, that the bill of quantity you are using it as either. See, sir, take an example of noodles. Suppose first time you are designing the noodles, 2 minutes noodles. So first time they have to create that project as ETO only. First time. Okay, they've designed, they now identified what is to be used, like, what is that, how much is input material, and what is the semi finished goods, and what is the final goods and packaging and everything. They designed it. Now they have even built the manufacturing facility. Those things, everything comes under ETO. Suppose they set up everything, they are going to start a plants at different locations. What is that noodles they produce? They produce in lakhs, isn't it? Or millions.
yeah.
Okay. That comes under MTS scenario. But before that, they have built that entire process, and also machinery they have to manufacture for manufacturing this noodles. So those things comes under ETO only. Even entire manufacturing setup, they have to design the machinery, isn't it? How to heat that one, and what is the raw material as an input, what is the semi-finished good, and what is the content they sprinkle it, and you whatever they do it. Then you include package. So that comes under ETO, and final product what they produce in mass is MTS. So this is the scope of it for you. Clear still, or do you have any ambiguity, Shankar, now?
No, sir, I understood now.
Yeah. You see, all these cases you have to refer. Thumb rule is 3 months is the duration is the thumb rule wherever you go, because more than 3 months requires more effort, more resources, more cost, more complexity. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
these cases you have to mandatorily go with that one.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Now, if you are very clear about that, then let's jump into our. So, all of you are clear about this one?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Clear it is. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. So now let's go to our regular thing, and the network, whatever we are doing it. Let's go there. See, from the perspective of PS, the success lies not with reference to how much you configure and how much you are going to give it to the customer. If you understand this concept, your 50% of the work is done, I would say. If you understand this much, how to whether I should recommend them project systems or I should not recommend them the project systems, lies 50% of your success of the project. If you don't understand this, if you misconfigure, whatever you do, it is not going to work. That is why what I recommend is, if you learn this much, like where to use and how to use project systems, that is going to really solve your problem. Otherwise, no. It is something like this. I think I keep discussing this. Searching for Amirpet by taking your Bangalore map, so will it solve your problem? Suppose you have taken Bangalore map and you are searching for Amirpet. Are you able to identify Amirpet or locate Amirpet in Bangalore?
No.
That's it. Same is the case. Fundamentally, you learn that one, where to use project systems. That's the question you have to ask first time. Shall I use project systems here?
Hello, sir. Hello.
Yeah. Yes. Go ahead, Satish.
Before going to this, 2 minutes clarification is required, sir.
Yeah. Absolutely. Go ahead. Any
Yesterday, one point is that you have told
Yeah.
me, if a selected valued stock, then we cannot move to no project stocks and non-valued stock. This is right.
Correct. Valued stock cannot be changed.
Change. But we can
Yes.
move from non-validated to no project stocks. That we can.
Yes. Non-validated and no project stock can be like no map. See, that was the reason. If you see, that is the reason. What we said is consumption, when it is going to hit, both the cases, consumption is going to be hit upon material receipt. That's what we said. Both the cases. See, what is that we said? Accounting entry is okay. A receipt will happen against PO and you show the material against reservation. There is no accounting and only quantity. Example, consumption will hit once material is received. See, both the cases are same. See, what is that we have given here? Consumption is hit once material is received, and same is the case here. It is also going to hit the upon receipt. Consumption hit upon material receipt. Both are same. See, that is why it is allowing.
Yeah. Now my doubt is that because we can't jump from this to that. Yeah.
No, you can't. That's what yesterday we have shown, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it is this, yes, you can move from here to here, but you can't move it to valued stock. And same is the case. If it is valued stock, you can't move from valued stock to no stock or no means non-valued stock.
Yeah.
Not possible.
Okay.
See, don't worry too much. Like if you do not understand, also it's okay. Like this is first time we are hearing, or maybe we are we are understanding. So don't worry too much about that one. Okay, I have to get everything in place. No, that's what I said. I am telling you, with our experience, more you gain and more we understand that. But since we are getting everything like 10-15 years of experience, and in 100 or 150 hours of time, very tough to digest certain things. Okay, but that doesn't mean that if you hear that one, it will help you somewhere else, isn't it?
Yes,
More you interact with the customer, more you customer is going to ask you certain amount of questions, then you will get this one. Okay, don't worry too much. Okay,
yes.
but only thing is, learn, listen, and try to learn what how much is this note also we are giving. So you read once or twice, maybe today I'll share this one, so you guys can read through again if you have doubts, and we will discuss that.
Yes, sir.
Others, anybody has any doubts, any questions here? Validated, non-validated, and no project stock. Any questions?
Yeah, it is clear, but it's a bit clumsy. I mean, if you can give it in a tabular format, I think it's will be very simple and handy, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't shared this one. Then
Yeah, if
you
you can
get that.
make it
Yeah,
in that tabular format, it will
we'll
be
do that.
very, very
Yes,
easy
yes,
and very simple
yes,
as well.
yes. We'll do that. We'll do that one. So that's the reason I am taking time. Like to by evening I'll share this one. Today's and yesterday's points. See, just keep in mind. That's what I'm saying is. See, as I said, certain scenarios you will get only with years of experience. I'm telling you. There's no rocket science. No, immediately if you go to and if you implement this in the project, all the scenarios what we are discussing here, you don't get it. And one more case, this is the case, as I said directly, it took 8 years to get this scenario. This we have used after 8 years of my work experience. Okay, and like this one more scenario, it took 4 years to understand that concept, and that we will discuss later. That it took 4 years to use that scenario. 4 years. I know that I'm trying to use that one. Where shall I use? Where shall I use? Like that. But it took 4 years to use that at customer place. You just imagine that situation is going to be. So SAP is such a vast. They've given it for all. There is a saying. With SAP you can do manufacturing of a pin, small pin, and also manufacturing of a aircraft. Tell me, how are you able to understand a pin manufacturing, and how are you able to understand the aircraft manufacturing? Are both are going to be same?
Simple and a complex solution. That means
Yeah, it is MTS. See, pin is MTS. So you have to understand that what is the product, how you are going to use that system. Now you are talking about aircraft. Can you use by using same concept of pin? No. Here you have to understand much more, and your complexity is much more here. So that is what SAP is all about. It is meant for both, by the way. SAP never say you use this way for this pin, and you use this way for this aircraft. No, you have to analyze as a consultant. Our understanding is required here. So more you understand, more you experience. That is where your value of it, it goes up exponentially. By the way, okay. So that keep in mind, but more or less, don't worry too much. Whatever you understand, if you don't understand, also just leave it. Okay, as it is. So is there any other doubts here? Above one, we're all clear. So then we have to get into there are two things here. One is capacity requirements. It is going to be required for the capacity where we can design the capacity. But shall I write it here, or maybe next page we'll go here and write down? No issues. We'll take this. So particularly network is little bit tricky for you guys first time, since you are going to hear this one, but afterwards it is simple. Once structure is very clear for you, it is not that difficulty. You all can understand better. So here let me go on this one. So here we have to go with the capacity requirements is one thing, and then remaining things are not that important as well. Let me go with snipping tool. So field keys again, we are going to see that in a different context, and the field key is similar to what we have seen it in WBS. And let me open this here. So why do we need capacity requirement here generally? So anywhere the resources are not unlimited. Our resources are unlimited anywhere.
Resources are always limited.
Limited, isn't it? Constrained. So
Yes.
that is why you need to effectively utilize the any resources. That is why capacity requirement is whatever you have asked. Project manager is not going to give that those many resources, or management is not going to give the those many resources. Okay, that is why what you need to understand is capacity requirement is required to understand that what is the demand and what is the supply. So that is where you have to balance both. So demand and supply for any resources are done by using capacity requirements. So demand should match supply, isn't it? Supply will be analyzed. So here demand and supply is nothing but for resources basically. We are talking about resources here. Demand and supply of resources.
That was earlier.
Sorry?
Earlier, one consultant is look after one module. Nowadays, multiple modules with one consultant.
So that's what you are experiencing. Correct. Okay. Okay. That is yeah. That is what the changes are happening. Like no maturity. Basically, industry maturity is coming. Once more maturity has come, then you have to have your maturity level too, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So now I think this we have discussed, and overview variance. It is just like overview variance. It is a variance perspective. I think anyhow it is no input here, so we don't have to go with here. The procurement. So here you can see that one. Suppose yesterday this is where we went with that like whether to go with stock or non-valuated and whatever we're discussing about. You can see it here. So the based on these settings, basically it is going to pop up. That is the reason yesterday there was a pop-up, isn't it? Planned independent requirement. If you wanted to go with for this network, planned independent requirement, or purchase requisition for WBS, third party requisition for WBS, preliminary requirement for WBS, or reservation planned stock. So all these are options. You would have seen it yesterday. There was a pop-up, isn't it? If I give valuated stock, I usually get purchase requisition plus reservation, isn't it? So this is going to be defaulted here. You can default here if required. Since nothing is given, that is what we are getting all five values. If you remember, all five have come as a pop-up yesterday, isn't it? You would observe this one. If I enter any material component,
Yes, yes.
the moment I enter as a stock item, all five have come as a pop-up. Then I choose like one of them. That is
Yeah.
nothing but reservation plus purchase requisition. If you wanted to default them here, only purchase requisitions for this entire network, we can do never do that. Why? Because we do not know which component we are going to use it, isn't it? That's why better to avoid this and don't default any value here. We can default, but
Even
not required.
even if you default it there in
Hmm.
the network level or
Hmm.
activity level, you should be able to change, no?
See, if you default, what happens? System won't prompt, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
It's
if you
like
change
hard
it, that is
coded.
different. See, it is kind of you're fixing your value. See, if I don't fix, what system is going to prompt me is enter the value. Then I can choose out of 5, like what is required for me. See, where you can default values is you are sure about 100%. No change is required here. Then you can default anything. That is why even while doing configuration also, never try to do all parameters as a configurable way. If you do that one, if customer is going to try to use something, then you can't. By the way, I think very important topic here. We need to understand why I'm saying cautiously. Don't do that one. There are three kinds of data: operational data, master data, and configuration data. Suppose if I default here, is it a configuration data or is it a master data?
Configuration data.
That's it. That means configuration data is going to affect your business process directly. So any material or you enter for this network, I am going to say only purchase equation. Suppose all the materials whatever I enter will take as a purchase equations only. Suppose that is the scenario. Now it is going to work. Tomorrow you don't want to go with the purchase equations. You wanted to go with preliminary requirement for WBS, or you wanted to go to plan independent requirement. Will it allow you to do that? No. Configuration data, most probably it may not allow you to do that one. This may not be even drop down value, by the way. It is already defaulted.
Actually, what I understand is from these parameters in this from the profile, whatever is given, it will be defaulted into the data what we are creating, and then it will what it will do is it will allow you to change. No,
No, not all the times.
not
Not
all
all
the
the time.
time.
Not all the times. Always remember. See, that is what configuration data is, a business process related. Always remember this statement. Always remember. Operational data is you're copying master data and you can change anything. See, there it is a value change. See, suppose you say in material master you are given like 100 rupees is the price or whatever something. While copying that one, a system is not allowing you to change values in your PR and PO or somewhere else. It will allow you because it is operational data. Suppose you say this is configuration data. Suppose if you set up this as a one value, it won't allow you. It will only allowed at where next level is what is configuration data. Next level data is what one? Which one? Master data. Then you have to make your settings accordingly in your master data. Are you getting me? See, there are levels. First is operational data, is a transaction wise. Master data, often you are going to change, but transaction data, every transaction you are going to change. Every minute you can change values. Master data, often, then once in a year, you are going to change. Configuration data, once business changes. Suppose rather using MTO scenario, this product I am making as MTS. In that case, you have to make changes in the product or your settings, but not the other way. So never try to default all the values from the configuration and no, don't do that one. If you do that one, you are losing flexibility. That you are fixing basically all the values you are fixing. But anything like that is going to happen, then that is where you if you required, you can go with validations or substitutions like that if required. Even if you don't give anything, you can go with validation substitutions if required. But don't default all the values. That is for sure. Wherever it is mandatory, yes, default. Suppose MRP controller is there. If I remove this, it is going to prompt. Do you know that? Suppose MRP control, if I don't give here, the system is not going to prevent. If it is not mandatory, I can remove this. What it happens is, in the moment you are creating a network or network activity, system is going to prompt saying that one give MRP controller. I can choose this 001 value if required. I'll choose this way. We will see that one. This one we can use that one and we will understand that one. Whether if you don't give what happened, if you give whatever. But MRP controller, suppose in a given organization, there are 5 MRP controllers are there. If you default one value, what happens to that? For this network, all the places you are defaulted one value, but there are 5 MRP controllers. Then in that case, either you have to create 5 networks, different network profiles, and assign them 5 different values. Is it not? Are you getting me? What I'm saying?
Excuse me.
Suppose
Can you come again,
you
sir?
have only one profile here, but there are 5 MRP controllers now. One way is don't even enter anything here, MRP controller. Then let system prompt that one while creating this network. Let system prompt like, no, who is MRP controller for this network activity. That's okay. Suppose you are defaulting one MRP controller, but there are 5 MRP controllers in a in an organization. Then how can you default 5 of them for one profile? Is it possible?
No, we cannot default for 5.
Then that case, what you have to do now?
We will go for the separate network profile.
5 profiles you have to create then in that case.
Yeah.
Or leave it as a blank, let user select one of them.
Yeah.
2 possibilities here, isn't it? See, that's what, see, configuration is very tricky. Suppose, don't try to configure everything in place. Like, if you configure everything in place, that's, I'm pretty sure 90% of the cases it never work. Why? Because business process is not fixed all the times. So here one possibility is giving one profile and leaving this value as it is. So in that case, let user select this value whatever is required for him at the time of creation. Suppose if not the case, then you need to create 5 profiles to match with this one. Like that, how many profiles you are going to create? So here is one like this. So here is planner group is one. In this combination again, do you create another profile like this? Will you create that way? How many profiles?
If a
Are
5
you
is
getting me?
there, if 5 is there, we need to create 5 different network profiles.
Not only 5. Yes, suppose in combination of planner group, suppose.
Yeah.
There are again 3 planner groups are there and 5 MRP controllers are there. So in this combination, how many you are going to create as a profiles?
3
So
planets, 3 only.
a combination.
Wha-
It is a combination. So that is
wha-
why what I'm saying is
What will
always.
happen? No, it will be very difficult for the users to, while creating the project, it is very difficult which one to choose.
No. See, that is what, as a consultant, you have to give proper training and what is the value of it, they have to choose. If you like this configure, you know that every time it may not fit for their requirement. I'm not denying it may fit certain cases, but not all the times. How many profiles you create like this? You keep creating profile, what happens end of the day?
You will have so many profiles there
So many profiles, and not only that. Actually, what happens? The user is for him is only creating the project or inputting some values that he knows obviously, isn't it? Who to
Yeah,
use and what to use.
you should know.
Yeah, but you as a consultant, we may not be knowing everyone, isn't it? All the times. So be careful with that. Like don't
Instead of
default all the times.
creating n number of networks, keep it blank. This is better without defaulting.
Correct. That you have to choose. See, Satish, there is no hard and fast rule. What I'm saying is, if it is fitting one value, suppose one MRP controller for entire organization, then absolutely no problem. You can default this.
Yeah. In that case, it's okay. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If there are 5 different values, in that case you can't default. That's what I'm saying. If there is only one profile, you can't default 5 values here. That's why in that case, either you have to go with 5 profiles or let user choose that which value they need it.
Yeah.
2 possibilities. So you have to take a judgment there. Right? As a consultant, you have to take a judgment. Whether I go with 5 profiles, and how do you assign? Even 5 profiles are good. But in a given project, how do you add 5 profiles? That complexity again is going to come. See, creating profiles are okay, but how do you assign each one profile only for one project, isn't it? Then how do you assign 5 profiles there in the project? Understand that? Can you assign 5 different network profiles for a given project? Is it possible? Again, not
No,
possible, isn't it?
not possible.
Not possible. So that is a judgmental call. That's what I'm saying. don't default everything. That's what I wanted to tell you. So here, if I go in the front end, see, that is the reason. It's also based on a lot of master data controls and everything is going to be here. See, for a given project, how many network profiles are there? One. That's it. Only one. Whatever you give it here, that is what system is going to take it for parent-child relationship for subsequent lower level as well. Now, suppose you have created 5 profiles, network profiles. So, can you assign all 5 of them for this project? Suppose
Not possible.
that's it. Then see that is why profiles always. I mean, this is my experience. Maybe I don't agree. Everyone should follow the same rule. Profile. Try to reduce number of profiles used in your configuration as minimum as possible. Profiles. Okay, and that is where you have to work and configure the system and give better training to the user. End user should take care of all this, if required. Yes, let him come and do changes here if required. Only one profile, that's it. Okay, so that way take care of that. I mean, don't default that these values here. So let's go
One
with
question.
procurement. Yeah, go ahead,
So,
ask the
like
question.
it's like as you said in this project definition, you're going to assign one profile. Assume that I mean, there is another profile in that case. I mean, what is the solution for that?
That means 2 profiles you wanted to add, but it's possible only one is
Ha.
possible.
Uh,
So in that case, what we do? That's what your question is.
yes.
See, I think possibility is here only one only. And if you wanted that, see, that is again tricky. Maybe let me also think about it. What is that way you can add another profile here?
Okay, sir.
Is it possible? Maybe we have to right click and ask for something. Is it possible? Maybe I'll also try. Maybe while saying you are asking this, if I say here, before saving only anything, whatever you wanted, you could do. Even in any case. Suppose if I say, network, if wanted, will it allow me to do? What is the status first of all? For this, it is. So I have to always check the status. Always remember. Okay. Without status, we can't go. First of all, created. So I can do something if at all required. So or maybe right click, create, maybe network. I'm just trying as you asked for. Here it is allowing. See now I have right click and I said create. Before saving anything you do it before save do it. Now I have flexibility. Suppose as per project definition it is only 002. Now I am going with another profile whatever we have created, isn't it? I am going with this one. Okay, new network profile. You see, if you increase profile, this work is going to be increased. See that now difference. Suppose if it is only one profile, I would have defaulted. So as you said, you have 2 profiles now. So now the customer work is not increased here. I'm asking you guys.
Yeah. Yes.
Suppose see wherever value is not given, now it is asking. Do you want to whatever kind of scheduling type you want to backward scheduling? Suppose whatever values you don't give, it is going to ask. Okay, not a working day. It's okay, fine. So now it has created that. Like now I can go with activity. Testing. So we are creating this with reference to our own thing. Whatever we have created our network basically in the back end. Now you can see this is the profile what we have created, and you can see that control data. You can come and see. So this is what we have created. You can see MRP controller has come already. Okay. If you don't give this value, of course I did not save. If I save that one, MRP control will go off. Suppose. So this I did not save. Now see MRP control I have removed. See that here? Are you able to see? Suppose I am saving here. Now let's go back and check. Let's do that now. These changes are now reflected now. So those changes are done. Now let me save here. Expand. Come down. Take any one of them and right click that. Create network. Now I am giving our June profile here. You see what happens. Let's see. So it's, I think it has taken as a default value because it is from the top down. The 002 is defaulted. See, it is already taken that 001. Let me save here. Yeah. Since it was copying from 002, it had taken already the MRP control. See, the moment I say right click and say create, it was coming up with already default value. See, you are observed by this time. See what is coming?
Default.
Default already has come.
Yeah.
I am changing that as per my requirement. But though I change it, it is not updated with the, I think, updated with the latest value, whatever is there. So already copied. Same is the case if I go with activity. Activity, see, now I am using other method. If you go with activity, here you don't have choice. Why? Because you are directly taking. If I go with this method, you can see I have created this activity and here control data. See, it's already picked, grayed out. You see the difference.
Yes.
So if you go with only right click and say network, that's what now you have to educate your user far better, isn't it? Now, if you go with this right click method, then system is giving you flexibility. You can go and change this network profile. If you go with right click and say activity, then network is defaulted from the from where? From project. From project it picks this value by default. If you wanted to change, go with right click and go for optional.
Okay. If I
Are you
choose,
clear about it?
if
How
I
it is
choose,
working?
if I choose icon, then it is default. It will take.
Yeah. Suppose even that is defaulted. Suppose just for understanding, for all of you, our benefit, what I do is in this I'll remove that MRP controller. See what happens. This one I am removing, default one. Okay. Now what happens? See. So I have removed that. I'm not sure we have already this in place. Still, let's try. Since profile is already there, sometimes what happens? It is going to default the existing values, whatever pre-configured values. Let's try to do that. So I'm directly going here. See, MRP controller triggered. See, I have removed from our defaulted, profile. Since I have removed that MRP controller, now system is asking who is your MRP controller for this project. Now I could see that one value. See here. Based on this selection, I will give like whoever is allowed to continue. So this is the difference. If you default, system won't ask you for entry of that particular thing. But if it is mandatory, obviously the system is going to ask enter your value. So this is the difference fundamentally. Any questions here?
Nothing.
Okay, now let's go here, network. Okay, the network profile. So now if I go here, that summarization part, MRP control anyhow I have removed it, but we have to use this somewhere. And again, the field key user defined fields. I think we have already discussed about it. Or still, do we need any explanation for this one? Field key, user defined fields. For WBS, we have we already discussed about it. If you go to this user layout, basically that is user layout. Hello, all of you. User interface settings. If you go here, then you will see network and network header. Let's see this. So the same as this layout changes basically, but we can see that where is this 001 as defined here. User field, this layout, detail screen. Not this node. Okay. Cloud own detail screen. Not this node too. Field key. Yeah, user defined field selection. I think 001 is what we need, isn't it? Okay, this is header. I guess header is what is it? No, here as well.
Network overview.
User fields, maintain validation, user interface settings, layout, detail screen only. Where is this 001 is? We have 1 minute. Let me check here. Maintain profile. What are the other values? This is user defined fields. Copied one or clearance. These are from WBS only. If you see, these are all from WBS. It is coming. Where are the other values? WBS only. User defined fields. User interface settings. Background structure. Web settings. Yeah. So I think these values, what they have given is user defined fields are applicable across all, even for WBS and as well as network. If it is 001, that's what last time we have given this one. Let's go back and check that. I mean, whatever values are given, it is applicable even at the network activity level. We can go here, network activity. So user fields, you can see it here. Okay, this is value what we have given last time, user defined fields, and all I think 12 or 14 of them we changed it last week, isn't it? You can see all of them here. So field key is what you can change. Based on field key, your values are going to change here. So this is applicable at WBS and network level, but you can always change this one. If you wanted to change, you can always use different values here. Clear? This one?
Clear.
Field key. Field key. This is user defined field. Defined field key, and similar to WBS fields. Okay, and user have flexibility to change default field key. So anything else you would like to have about field key? And important thing is what we forget is procurement as well. That's where we have started the discussion. Procurement. So now tell us, like, procurement. Do we need to default that for this procurement? I'm asking you.
We can try that one, defaulting a particular value and then
Let's do one thing, Satya. Maybe rather defaulting that. If you default everywhere, it is going to go. We have 5 values, isn't it? So
yeah.
each of you can try different values. That would be what I recommend is don't do default it. Okay. So what you can try is you all can try different values. That is better, I guess. See here, what I'm saying is since there are 5 values, if you default one, it is going to take only one scenario.
Mm.
Are you getting me?
Mm.
It will go with only one scenario. You can't go with different scenarios. So
That
what we
means
can do is
you cannot change at the network level.
you can't change it, isn't it? It is a configuration now. See, you don't have a drop down value. You can change this from the here to here.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You can always try. There are 5 possible. See, one more thing is see reservation at plant level. That procurement is we are going to go with the purchase requisition for WBS level every time. But as I said, project systems procurement will happen each material individual. It's not collective. Are we clear? First of all, that the procurement part.
Yeah.
Procurement will not happen collective. The moment I say, see, this is the terminology you need to understand. Collective means it is at MRP level and at entire common stock, unrestricted. Someone said yesterday it is unrestricted use. But project procurement will not happen unrestricted use. It is always going to be at WBS level. Means project stock basically. So now, suppose if you are using this procurement, you cannot say reservation at plant stock. Why? Because if you are using valued stock, those combinations may not work. I'm telling you, this combination is again, it's going to have effect on our own procurement as well. That's why what I recommend is don't change that. You can always try that one. Nothing wrong. Okay? Nothing wrong.
Okay.
But my recommendation is use PF. At least if at all you are using, use PF, purchase equation for WBS. If you wanted, we can try this purchase equation for WBS. If you all are okay with that. One value. Guys, what do you guys say?
The preliminary requirement for WBS means it will create the reservation or what?
Yeah, it is.
PFP.
It is. Yeah, it is a preliminary requirement. Basically, you have to again convert that to purchase equation or either reserve, procure or produce scenario.
Okay.
But again, it is going to be plan independent. That means every material you enter, it is going to create one plan independent requirement. It will create every time you are going to have a separate number, reference number. Okay. Suppose if you wanted, just I will give you a PF value. Let's see that one. So version profile, anyhow, it is project based versions. Of course, we will discuss later how the versions profile we are going to use that one. There is a separate topic, versions and simulations. So that we will separately discuss. And of course, validations and substitutions we don't discuss now. Then we'll come back later. Why? Because the WBS and the network will discuss together for the validations and substitutions. So now the
selection, whatever the selection criteria,
yeah,
only one screen we will take for example purpose. First one only. Yeah.
No, you mean these values you are saying?
No. This entire selection criteria screen.
Yes.
Yeah. Only first time only we will take for our observation purpose. After.
Okay, for you to practice that. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, in that case, we will remove few of them, whatever changes we have done. Okay. Then next is project summarization master data. We'll see that. What is this explanation is? So this is related with classification. That means it is a variant. Wherever there is a variant, what we use it. Of course, network also we can use variant, but I haven't used that any variant as such. Well, because generally these variants we use it for variant configuration from SD, but I haven't used that one. Maybe that, I mean, I leave it. I mean, rather having a discussion. But this one we have already discussed about it, purchase requisitions, and this one, isn't it? Yesterday itself we discussed. Okay. So with that, I think we are done with the network parameters. So let's go to graphic. Any doubts here in network parameters? Any one of you?
Sir, version profile, can you repeat that?
Yeah, we'll come to that one. That is a separate topic actually. Versions and simulations are separate topic.
Okay.
I think we have already discussed one important thing here. Versions are snapshot. We call it snapshot. We'll discuss separately. That is a separate topic. Okay. We'll come back to that one. Let's not club everything so that we will be clear. We'll discuss separately. Okay. So graphics.
This is
Graphics.
for Gantt set purpose it is using.
Yes, yes.
Not-
See,
not-
wherever there is a color and others, let us keep it as it is. Don't change any, profile changes here. Let it be. Okay. Not only Gantt chart, wherever you see that when the network activity details and all, you will see that on all the values in different colors. This is the color coding basically. Okay. Now let's go with the graphic part. So keep as it is all the settings. After this, let's go with the important one is activities. So here in activities, I think this is, I mean, interesting part for all of you. So how many types of activities we were discussing earlier?
Internal, external, and one is this service activities.
Uh-huh. Three. And fourth one?
Cost activity, service
Cost
activity.
Correct. Service activity as well. Okay. All four is what we are discussing here. Okay. Each of them you can see. There is important. Someone is even earlier asked like, what is the controlling key? Okay. See, based on this controlling key only, this definition is arrived. That either it is internally processed or externally processed or service activity or cost activity is based on this control key only. Are you getting me? For each control key, there is one definition. If PS01 means it is internally processed, PS03 means cost activity, PS04 means service activity, PS02 means external activity. Suppose what are the other things which are important here in the control key? You can see if we go to drop down this control key, how many control keys we have? You see for all again, we discussed yesterday. There was like PS02 is yesterday's like configuration profile. You can see like this here, all of the other PM or PP, QM, all characteristics or anything you name it is defined here only. So here for us, PS01, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are available. But if you observe that one, 05 is replace subnetworks. I think yesterday we discussed about it. If you say nested network is nothing but subnetwork, sub operations, I would say. So here we don't use this. Other than this, 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we are going to use it. Okay, sorry, I have selected. I think we should not select anyhow. I'm just coming up or PS01. Now, based on the control key, you can set up certain characteristics. That's what we will see that one. What are the properties? And apart from that, of course, for all internal activities, what is the unit of measure? Internal activities. Suppose you are an internal employee. How your timesheet is being captured? It is in hours, isn't it?
Hours.
You work for 8 hours. Your work is hours, 8 hours. So duration is generally days. For scheduling part, both are different. We discussed about it. So work and duration both are same or different?
Both are different. Yeah.
Different, isn't it? Suppose ours is training is 100 hours, that is work, 100 hours,
Yeah.
and duration is 3.5 months.
Yeah.
That is duration. Both are different. Always remember, this is very fundamental. So always look at that work is real hours of work. Duration means how many days, how long you are going to work. This 100 hours or whatever, 110 hours, how many hours. Okay. Calculation key is relationship between these two. Whether you go with manual, from work to days and days to work. Again, here you can play. Suppose all the times I use only 10 days, 20 days I'll give, but work should be calculated. In this case, you say, days to work. Calculate work. You have to use second parameter. Suppose work, you give it hours, but you wanted to calculate duration. Then in that case, use one. Like that, you can play with. So this is, manually you can play with in the front end as well. Okay. By default, let it be. Now, what is that general cost activity? It is control key is PS03, and apart from that, it requires cost element. Of course, here for the material cost element is required, but you can default or otherwise don't even default. Leave it as it is. For material, we may not require the cost element. From material master, it will pick if any values are required. So cost activity is generally a direct buying of either a material or a service from the customer or a vendor. Sorry, it is maybe including your water can, or it would be any expense or petty cash at the customer side. So here you have to take which cost element generally you are going to use. So do you default or do you enter every time? This is what example, best example. So tell me, petty cash cost element, do you default or do you want to enter every time? Any one
I
of
think
you?
default, I think.
Yeah,
Actually,
here you can default. Yes, here you can
actually, it
default.
is sometimes it is depends on the business. If they want to default only, we will default. Otherwise, we no need to default.
See here, petty cash, whatever you buy it, like you give 10,000 rupees or 20,000 rupees, whatever you give it within that budget, what they buy it, you can always default. Then it is, you are sure this is under petty cash. Whatever he bought it and whatever is there, you can always limit 25K or 10K, whatever limit is there. But you are sure about everything is going under petty cash. If you give different cost limit, what happens? It is going to hit you different, under different heads, isn't it?
Again,
It
he
is
has
not
to
under petty
reconcile.
cash
Yeah.
head, isn't it? It goes
Yes.
to different. Maybe see, even electricity bill also I can say petty cash, or otherwise I wanted to say only electrical bill. Then that case you say you choose like an electrical bill at the time of entry rather defaulting here.
Stationary electrical.
Yeah, that's the difference. Okay, that's the difference between configuration and entry at the time of by the user. Okay, if you wanted, you can just say some service. I would say here service or no, nothing like that. Okay, if we go all, maybe let's check. Okay, and staging. So any overhead will take it. It is actual sales revenues. These are all revenues. Site installation labor, mileage. So these are all expenses basically. Expense accounts. Anything with the expense of
Only admin
this,
expenses.
we can say take admin expenses are there. I think we can give admin is one on admin system tuning admin. Or is this clear directly I'm giving direct expense. Let's go with that's default that. Okay, so that will come as like this. So service.
The voice is lost. Voice. Hello? Hello?
Gone.
If you guys remember, the moment we enter the service, it used to ask the cost element, give the cost
Screen
element.
lost. Screen lost.
Screen lost. Okay, so it is going to ask unit of measure. But here, interesting thing is we can give unit of measure. That is for sure. Suppose for services, we can give unit of measure as a default, isn't it? Is it not possible? So unit of measure is generally for services. What is the unit of measure we have to give for services?
Sorry, sir.
For services, what is the unit of measure we can give?
Activity unit.
Ha, correct. Generally, activity unit would be enough, or otherwise each also we can go sometimes based on our requirement. Of course, activity unit is AU, isn't it?
Yeah.
AU activity unit. Okay. So that is default. Default means now it is not going to ask. See, whenever you default something, it is not going to ask anything. Suppose material group, if I default it, all the times it is going to take only that material group. That's it. Okay. And cost element for services. Shall we default any cost element? We'll go. We'll default.
No, no,
Suppose,
leave it
huh?
blank. No, better leave it blank because there are different
Correct.
services.
Yeah. Now did you get it? When do you default or when do you leave it? Okay. So now same is the case. Externally you are buying something, services basically. There also, if you are buying varieties of buying services, don't default any cost element. Leave it as it is. Currency is there. Purchase organization is there. Material group is there. Same as the material group. I'll give it here as well. I'll default this, and purchasing group is there, and ordering unit. Here do you buy only one type, means you can order either each or piece or something like that. If you don't do that one, then leave it as it is, isn't it? Let user select. Sometimes you go and buy services square meters price or cubic meters. In that case, don't default anything. Are you getting me what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay, it's up to us whatever we wanted. If you default, that is going, system is going to take every time that one only. Of course, few values it will allow you to change, but provided it is only at the stage of created, not release. Always remember. See, if you give day, system still allow me to change this unit of measure. I am telling you, H to HR as well, hours. There are two unit of measures for the hours. Always remember H and HR. You can see that. GH. See, hour is one. You see that? Okay. And HR, hours. So system will allow me to change, but till what time? Till the time I release the project, it will allow me to change. Always remember these values, whatever I am defaulting here, still allow me to change till the time it is being released. Okay. That is the only the thing you have to remember. Now let me go with activity parameters. First we will check this here. So shall we take break here, and after coming back we will check that one control keys. Is that okay? So that we will complete this in this page completely.
Under internal process activity parameters, what is the particulars of that material cost? It is a consumption cost element or something?
This one I don't think so. It is required actually speaking. Let us check that one. See, your for planning purpose, whatever cost element you are going to give it for material, let's
Yeah.
check in the front end. I didn't give anything. I kept it blank. Let's see in the front end. Okay.
Okay.
Not required, I guess. Okay. Let's go and check that one. Okay, then we'll see that one in the front end. What is going to throw an error or message, whatever is there. Now, after coming back, we'll see that first control key. Then we'll go and check in the front end as well. Okay, all of it, does it make sense?
Yeah.
So, what time we will again be back?
6:20.
Okay, done. Be there by 6:20. We'll restart. Okay, done.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
హలో హలో హలో
సార్ వచ్చినట్లు లేరు.
అదే అదే నాకు డౌట్ వచ్చేందుకే. సరే.
Hello. Hello, are you able to hear me?
Yeah, able to hear.
Yes, yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm late by 4 minutes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me share my screen. So here, so when it comes to activities, there are internal. So here, what is important is control key. Control key is always going to be PS01. Okay, that's what you need to remember. Next is unit of work. Work is always, as you all know that one, it is either hour or hours. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then normal duration. Duration is always into day. That is the unit of measure again. So then once we are clear about that, then calculation key is let it be 0 so that you can play around. Okay. Is that okay? Calculation key is 0. Let's make it as a default. So next is cost activity. So here again, in the cost activity, the two things are important. For us, is control key is PS03 and the cost element. Make it as default. Okay. Control key is PS03 and cost element, default cost element. So it is up to you, like whatever the cost element you want to do, it's kind of petty cash cost element. And next is service activity. So here for the service activity, what we have is control key is PS04. So afterwards, after service activity, we have a cost element again to default that. Of course, you better not to default. That's what we discussed. First element, you can default if required. Okay, let's leave it. I mean, don't default that. Next is material group and purchase group and unit of measure. Of course, material group, purchase group, and these things are also you see if you are grouping separate project related groups and you default that one, otherwise leave it as it is. Okay, then unit of measure. Unit of measure. Okay, unit of measure is uh, unit activity or activity unit. So AU. So for when it comes to services, next is external service. For external process activity, control key is PS02. Of course, cost element is same as it is, and control key is 02. Next is cost element. It's up to us to default or not to default. Next is currency. So order unit you wanted to default? I'm asking any one of you. Order unit.
Order unit, we no need to put there because we do. It's activity unit. Maybe we can put it, but I'm not sure.
See,
I think
here
it's
very
like a
simple.
palette, I think, right? It's like a box or a palette.
See, it is something what you are generally going to do is suppose you are buying only one service all the time. Suppose so, then you can if it is a material. Suppose let us take an example of material. Then you take it each is general unit of measure. Suppose you are buying painter. Painter is going to be per square meter or per square feet. In that case, each time unit of measure is going to vary. That's why that is not default. So if you are buying only one external activity, then you can buy. So that's what configuration means here. What you need to understand is if you are fixing the value, then the change is like is not required basically. Why? Because if you default, basically user is not going to change. If you don't default, every time system is going to ask give that input as a value. So now you understand that what is the advantage of configuring default values or not defaulting. Simple. Understand that? See, whether you give it or not, no make no difference. It's only whether you give input here. If you give input, every time it is copied. If you don't give input, it is going to ask you user like yes, enter this value, enter this value. Are you getting me? Purchase organization, material group, purchase group.
So purchase group, do we need to put there?
Yeah. Purchase group is mandatory for PR to be generated, isn't it? Immediately it's going to generate PR. See, since it is externally processed, it always generates PR. For that reason, it is asking, see, all purchase related values. See here. Are you getting me? What I'm
So
saying?
what is this material group? Is there any idea about the material group, what you have
See,
given here?
basically, it is nothing but all electrical. You can group that way. Okay,
Mhm.
all mechanical or all suppose if it is measurement item, you always say that what do we call it? Pneumatic related. Pneumatic means all air gas related or something like that,
Mm.
or oxygen, or it is going to be like steel, solid, like like that also you can relate. Solid like liquid or gas.
Okay.
So see, how do you want? See, all these are all uh, given in the material master to identify how you easy to identify as separate groups. Group is for your convenience. Always remember, group is grouping different. We call it classification.
Yeah.
Material master classification. So it is easy for you to understand. Like see, human mind is always easy to understand with classification only. Otherwise, you don't. Like male and female. It's a classification, isn't it? Gender. If to talk about male and female. And within male, we say white and black, or black and white, whatever you name it. So like that, we race or whatever you name it. Like that, you classify the things.
Okay.
Same is the case. Material also, you can group them based on your even purchase group as well. Same thing. This is grouping different categories, or of materials purchased by so and so group. Same as MRP controller.
Okay.
So that is why if you see, all these are all purchase architecture elements, isn't it? Purchase organization, purchase group, all these are purchase structures, isn't it? Are you getting what I'm saying? This is purchase related org structure.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So for their hierarchy, if we are clear, then we go to the next step called control keys. Is that okay? Let's go to control keys. Are we clear about this?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to control keys. What are the control keys? So PS01 for internal, PS03 is for cost activity, PS04 is for service activity, PS02 is for external processed activity. So this is what we know right now. So let's go to control key. So control key is coming from some other place. That's the thing. Okay, we need to understand that one. So now, where do we identify the control key? Suppose right now where we are is, so based on these settings, we are here, and so maintain the network profile here. Suppose we wanted to check the control key. Where it is available, settings for network activities. So each activity is assigned with a different control key, isn't it? Internal activity PS01, external processor activity PS02, cost activity PS03, and service activity PS03. So those are related to each activity, isn't it? That is why settings for network activities, if you go here, you will find the define control key. Okay. If I go here, you will understand better. Are you getting me? That reference is here again. So now what we need is position at PS01. This is what internal process activity. So like this for all production and other things, everything you can see it here only. In quality, you can see it, inspection parameters and all here you can see. Now we are talking about PS01, internally processed activity. If I click on here, you see that one, what are the parameters PS01 control key is controlling. One is indicators. It is applicable with scheduling, and capacity requirements, determines capacity requirement, generate cost activity or general cost activity. This internally processed activity, I can also make it as a general cost activity if I enable this. Relevant to cost, print time tick, I don't know what is that. Okay, then print confirmation and print, these are print related. For us, important thing is, yes, scheduling and determines capacity requirements. If general cost activity, if you wanted to make it PS01 general cost activity, but we don't have to do that one. We have PS03 separate control key. That's why we don't have to enable. One more thing is confirmation required. See, confirmation status. If we go here, it is asking, is it required or confirmation not possible, or milestone confirmation, not PS or PM. Only milestones are being confirmed. So confirmation possible but not necessary. If you leave nothing, then confirmation is possible but not required, means it's not mandatory, not necessary, basically. Okay. So now it is saying required. Required means what? Now the status is now required, means what? Anything it is required means what?
It is
Mandatory.
compulsory, mandatory.
Mandatory. If you give internal activity, confirmation is mandatory. Okay. Now PS01 characteristics are this, and very important thing is here, It never said service. If you wanted to make it as a service, you can also say service. Service, you all know that one. External service activity with master data, service masters. And external processing. So internally processed operation can also become external processed. Here it is showing if it is internally processed activity, leave it. If you don't enter anything, it is internal processed operation. If you say plus, it also can be converted into external processed activity. If you say cross, internally processed operation slash external processing possible. Means you can do both internal as well as external. And externally processed operation means internal can be executed externally. Means what? Suppose you say during your planning phase, you have given PS01 as a control parameter, but you said plus, means it is done by external guy, not you actually. It means internal employee won't do this one. This is done by external. If you say plus, if you say cross, it could be either you, your internal employee, or external employee. Both are possible. So this leave it apart. Like, right now, maybe let's not discuss much about this external processing. But other than that, are we clear? This we will discuss further. This point. Other than this, are we clear? What it controls? Control key. If you do not want to schedule, leave this one. Don't enable this. Capacity requirement is not required. Leave these two. And costing, if it is not cost relevant, delete this one. You don't even calculate the cost. So print, I think nothing to worry. I mean, this is print related. Let's not bother. And confirmation, yes, it is required. External processing, we will discuss further. Are we clear? Scheduling, capacity requirement, cost, relevance. This means this is nothing but triple constraints. That's what I was telling. Schedule means time related. Capacity means resources. Cost means your whatever budget you name it or cost related. So these three are triple constraints, we call it. We will discuss further. But now, did you understand? Control key will orchestrate these values or these parameters. Hello, all of you clear?
Yeah, sir, here that this control key parameters only it's required in PS module only separately designed for that. It's
No, no,
same.
no. For all, for all. I mean, if you see that, I mean, I will go back and I'll also see for all. You see that one. If service order is there, customer service or CS orders or
No,
quality or
sir.
PP.
My doubt is what is that in PS in PP is also there control key same like parameters.
Yes, yes. This is there. PP01. See,
Uh,
PP01 routing.
yeah, yeah.
See, same thing. No difference. You could see that one now. You can see, yes, actually, no. Is there any difference? See here?
Yeah, same parameters with that.
Yes. Everywhere it is same. That's what I'm saying. All are same only. All orders are same.
Okay, okay.
PM orders also. Wherever you go, all are same only. PM internal. See, anything is changed?
Okay.
And PM external, if you go, PM external also no change. You can see that. Now,
Okay.
I'll go back and let's go to PS02 now.
Actually, externally processing activity, what is that one? There is one is confirmation, the other one is external processing. Confirmation possible but not necessary. Internally processed operation.
Which one? You're telling this one?
Yeah.
That's what I said. We will discuss further. That's what now I am going to discuss this.
Okay. So the print time ticket, what is that one?
I don't know, sir. I never used it. Let's be open. Like, no.
Okay.
So that print related, I do not know actually what is that. Okay.
Somebody told me that it may be printing the shop floor document, something like that.
I do not know what is that actually. It is meant for. Anyhow, at the end of the day, it has to go to like a spooling and all, isn't it?
I'm
I
not
do not
sure.
know. Maybe if you know that one better, like no, you can identify. But I never used it. Like let us not worry about that one. Okay. So coming to this, the moment I say external process, see that is there any change from between internal and external? What is that you observe here?
Pardon?
What is the difference between PS01 and PS02?
PS01, PS02 is the external processing. It is marked as plus.
That's it. That's it. That means both are same. Program wise, both are same. If someone is from programming, if they are talking about internal and external, both are same. Only difference is this parameter. That's it. If you add plus, that becomes external. If you don't add plus, it is like an internal. If you give cross, either it is that or this. Both are possible. See,
Oh, okay.
programmatically, both are same. That's what I mean to say.
Okay.
No difference. It's only control key is PS01 means internal, PS02 means external. If you say plus, it is completely external.
External.
If you say cross, it could be both. Either that or this.
Okay.
That is only the difference. Are we clear? Now you see scheduling is also same. Capacity requirement is also same. Cost is also same. No difference. Only difference is here they made it as a plus. But earlier case it's not plus. It's a 0. And confirmations are required there. And confirmations possible, not necessary here. Okay. This is our control parameter. Nothing to worry about. But this is only the difference.
Sir, I think there is a difference now. It's external and it is internal. Okay, based on the control. I got it. Got it.
Yeah, this is only plus. See, if you make it PS01 as plus, it is, I would say that both are same only. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Both are same only. If you
Yeah.
make it PS01 as a plus, I'll just take you. See, confirmation is up to us, isn't it? How you wanted to control confirmation?
You can open two sessions and compare both the keys.
Yeah, either case is fine, but however, both are same only. It's only one place is that either it is a plus or left it or it is cross. Cross means both are possible, otherwise it is going to be same. Okay, control key. Here we can go with PS02. Okay, you can see this is plus. I'll go with PS01 here. See, it is plus. Confirmation is either required or not, but here it is plus. That's it. No difference. You can see here. Getting me? If you give cross, either you can use either control key is PS01 or PS2. Either case you can use. Okay. If you use cross, external also will become internal or internal also will become external. Both are possible. If you give cross. If you give plus, it is only external. Okay. If you leave it, it is internal. Simple. 3 parameters. You left it, see. Then internally processed operation only. This is always going to be internal processed activity only. Okay. If you are very clear, then let's go back to PS03. What is that? It's going to change in PS03. See, what is that observation? See, program wise all are same or it is not changed. See, the screen is
Using
same.
both.
Huh? Screen is same. Only difference is now they have enabled this general cost activity enabled. Simple. This is enabled. See, but other case it is not enabled. General cost activity they haven't enabled. Clear, all of you?
So it will just capture the general cost.
Correct. If we enable, that becomes general cost. Either you name it. See, that is why if required, we can convert PS01 to PS03 or PS03 to PS01. Either case, you can use whatever way you wanted. See, it's one program basically. That's what I can say. Either you use it internal, external, or general cost activity. Within one program, SAP has written all 3 of them. Why? Because see, it also requires duration. It also requires all properties are same only. It also requires cost, duration, time, everything. Clear? Any ambiguity? Here they left it both. Means no values are given. So confirmation possible, not required, and also internal process operation. This is internally they do whatever general cost activity. That's the internal one. Now, if you are clear, let's go to PS04. Yeah. So PS04 again service alone enabled. See, nothing else. It is also PS02 only. It's replica, but service is what they enabled with. One program, 4 activity types they have defined in a single program. See, actually speaking, this is from program perspective. They need this. Otherwise, it won't even require
Actually,
configuration.
the difference is this one they call it as internal processing or costing, and then they given here externally processing operation. What is the significance of this? Then the department capacity requirement is not there. The
Yeah, of course.
second,
Is the external service. Did you observe? This is first primary important thing. See, service. Service is enabled here.
yeah, understand the service is enabled, but
Yes.
they named it as internal processing or costing, so it doesn't tally with that heading. That is why.
It's a bug basically, isn't it?
No, no, it cannot be a bug. There should be some reason why they named it
See,
like that.
you are thinking that there could be 1,000 bugs which people would not have observed. Not
Yeah, there is
necessarily.
possibility. Yeah, there is a
Yeah.
possibility. But these type of profiles, I don't think there will be something like bug in that, because this is all already there for I don't know how many 20 years, 30 years,
Yeah,
something like that.
it could be there, but see, bug is a bug, irrespective of, isn't it? PS04, they never mentioned anything as a service, but they've always given like different, isn't it?
Mm.
But inside that they have changed it. Of course, for us it is a PS04. Don't even remember whether what is that you are using it. Okay. So let's also check PS05. What is that it is given? So PS05, is there anything is given? Nothing. It is also same thing like what it is given as.
Replaced by subnetwork. But it doesn't have any other. It is similar to one.
Correct. But one thing is, yes,
One do not have the one is maybe
confirmation is
having
required.
some confirmation required.
Required. Yeah, that is the controllable item, isn't it? The confirmation required or not required is just user justification, isn't it? But otherwise, all are same only. This is what is it? It is sub network. It means that's what I said. Like nested network within network. Okay, that is why properties will not change, isn't it? Its only thing is your header is different. Your items are different. Means hierarchy. Otherwise, no difference. Okay. Now are we clear? Like what is that? Suppose someone wanted to change from internal. Suppose so let us take that one. Real practicality. Suppose I have planned it as an internal activity. Suppose some consulting hours. Suppose I thought our internal employee will do the consulting to complete the design, but later on I felt our internal employee is busy. Now I wanted to make it as through external employee. In that case, what is that we have to do? You plan it internal employee, but end of the day you have to do it external employee. What is that you have to do?
You have to change the indicator, I think.
You have to change the.
There is an look of field.
In that case, all that you need is first what you planned initially. You thought of doing with internal employee, isn't it? Isn't it? You planned it with internal employee means what you have done is you planned with control key of PS01. Okay. Later on, you realized you wanted to do this with external employee. Means basically you have to convert that to external. In that case, what do you have to do?
You have to select that indicator, I think, external processing plus, I think.
Yes, this is no, it's not plus, it's a cross. Internal processor operation can also be done external processing possible.
Okay.
cross. If you select cross, then if you go and certain cases it happens, isn't it? You planned it with internal employee, but that guy is not available. Of course, he resigned and he left. He went out. Next month he is not available. Then you have to change your plan, isn't it? Earlier, your employee, you thought of he is going to execute this work, but next month he is already resigned. He is out of organization. What is that you have to do? You have to hire a consultant.
Yeah.
Hire a consultant. How do you hire? You already planned it for last month with internal resource. Now you are saying external resource. In that case, if such scenarios does exist, you have to say cross here. Shall I say cross here? Is that okay? All of you? I'm just changing existing settings with the cross. That's what I've done. Nothing else.
Actually, is it not possible to change this whether it is external or internal at the network level?
No, that is for that only you need certain settings. Nah? You can change. But if you are converting PS01 to PS02, you have to set it up, isn't it? Here. See, while planning, if you say my control key is PS,
Lost. Gone. Anybody can hear? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So connection is lost.
Yeah. I don't know why he's only having this issue.
Sir, you can tell something to you, sir.
I don't know what is the difference with, because suddenly I never had this problem with
But
my
it is our settings, sir. Some settings, if you do, it will go for long duration.
because it is about I'm doing online courses for the past nearly 8 years. I never had this problem with any other.
We can ask the Suresh sir only.
hello. Sorry.
Yeah, we lost you. Actually, this one never happened in my 8 years of online learning. For you only it is happening. I was wondering what is happening.
I do not know. Maybe Zoom. Have you used before that Zoom for the learning?
No, it is so far we are using Zoom only.
All 8 years.
No, not all it is. This for 2.5 months we are doing Zoom classes with Ramesh sir. Never
Yeah.
happened this one. I am
No, no,
doing
no.
some other online courses for some other thing. Also, we are using Zoom. Never happened this one. Only for you it is happening.
Maybe I do not know. Maybe if you know any trick, maybe let me know. Like no, I'm
I
not
don't
that
know. I don't know.
experienced trying to speak
I
it.
never. I don't have any
Okay.
presenting
Frankly,
experience.
first time I'm using Zoom. I mean, this maybe I'm not that user friendly in terms of using this tool.
You can raise that customer care to purchase.
Yeah, I think it seems some issue every 40 minutes it is cutting off. That's what I
Yeah,
observed.
you can raise that issue to that guys.
Yeah, I could see that one. There is observation here. If you see every 40 minutes, it is like it is stopping.
Yeah.
So that could be
This
some settings.
online purchase, sir. It is only
Yeah, it's a purchased one version only.
online purchases.
Yes.
Yeah,
Why physically also different?
we can raise that like as a mail to issue is
Ticket. You can raise a ticket.
Ticket. Yeah.
to the customer care.
Yeah. Anyhow, that's fine. Let's go now. Let's see that. But every 40 minutes, it is breaking the line. It seems. See exactly 40 minutes. If you see that one, I think somewhere around 20. We have started 23, 24. So now it is 50. After 50, it is cut off that. Okay, yeah, I was telling like here. Are you able to see my screen? Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Able to see.
See now, if we wanted to go there, maybe let's go here as a control keys. So PS01. So internal activity.
Actually, what we have to do is we have to copy this PS01 and make ZPS or ZS01 something like that. Then mark it as external processing rather than changing the standard directly.
Yeah, yeah. And if you wanted, then we have to again do the other parameters changes as well. See, then you have to
Yeah,
copy
you
this.
had to in the network profile. We had to change the control key.
Then again we have to go and create the project altogether, isn't it? If you don't change it here, what happens? We have to change there. Of course, we can also try that one. Doesn't matter. Even I think that let's try that one. I can copy save as well from here itself. Okay. So ZPS1 suppose copied. Of course, these internal anyhow that is always a best to even change this one. These parameters are fine with that. I mean, it's only that whether we use it existing or we take it our own.
Oh, yeah.
Either case it's fine. That doesn't make a lot of difference. We can always change these things. Okay, I changed it here. So now other thing is if you wanted PS02, of course this we can keep it as it is. Of course, external also if you wanted, make it as internal, you can change here. Again, if you wanted from external to internal, you can change that one, but that won't happen most of the time. Why? Because it is possible, quite possible, you plan it external, internal, and it is being outsourced.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
externally processed, we already issued PRPO. Either you have to cancel first of all PRPO, isn't it?
yeah. Must be cancelled.
Yeah, you have to cancel that. So that way, don't do that the other way actually. That was the reason I just did it for PS01. Don't do that for PS02. Okay? Are you getting me? Why I am saying that?
Yeah, yeah.
If you do that one, your PRPO is already there. So that PR is first of all you have to remove. Then only things will move. That is why I am saying don't do that. So you play with other parameters rather playing with this particular case. Okay? This is the network what we have copied. So internal processed. See, end of the day is a programmer. If someone wants one with one program, they have configured all four parameters. That's what simple thing is. No complexity here. Now it is PS02. Shall we write that point or is
I actually just now I'm verifying with my company settings for this profile, network
yeah?
profile. They use customized one, the network type.
Mhm.
Uh, the no, we are talking about the control key, not the
Hmm.
network type.
Network type we are not talking. We are talking about
Control key.
control key. Yes. Check
Uh,
that control key. What is that
so
they are using?
they are using some custom. They copied one. They
G.
are using. In
Okay.
that ZS01 internally processed, then for externally processed they are using PS02. For general cost they are using PS03. Service they are using PS04. Like that they have given. So mostly they are using for general cost, service, and externally processed activities. They are
Yes, no.
using the SAP standard, and then for
Next page lo ఉన్నాయి కదా.
uh, then for the activity, the internal processed activity, the first
ఇందులో
one they are
చూసినావా
using
ఎల్లోలో
the
రాసిండు కదా,
custom mode.
అవన్నీ రాస్తే నీకు ఇప్పుడు వచ్చినట్టు టెన్స్లో వచ్చినట్టు లెక్క. ప్రెసెంట్ టెన్స్,
This
పాస్ట్
was same
టెన్స్,
thing.
పాస్ట్ పార్టిసిపల్.
Remaining things they did
అంతేనా?
not change. Some
Yeah,
parameters they would have
ఏ
changed
రాస్తావు?
like us.
ఎల్లోలో ఉన్నాయి బ్లాంక్స్ ఉన్నాయిగా, అవి రాయాలి.
yeah,
నువ్వు రఫ్ నోట్స్
Understand that?
రాయాలి.
That is
yeah.
why.
టీచర్ రేపు
That's why
చెప్తుంది,
you
కంగారు
would
ఏంటి,
have opted
టీచర్
for
చెప్పకుండా మనం
cross or something
చదువుకోవచ్చు.
like that here.
ఓకేనా?
Or
ఇది
confirmation
చదువుకున్నాక
required
ఇది
something would
ప్రాక్టీస్
have
అని
changed.
అర్థం.
Mm.
టీచర్
Understand
చెప్పలేదు
that?
క్లాస్
That's
లో
why
అనొద్దు.
you do not choose in that one.
నీకు వస్తే
So
ఏదైనా
do not
చేయొచ్చు.
opt from external to
రానప్పుడే
internal. Since
టీచర్
here
చెప్పలేదు,
exists
మమ్మీ
and need to
చెప్పలేదు, ఇవన్నీ
delete before making changes.
తప్పించుకోవడానికి.
Okay? This is
Okay.
what I am saying here.
మళ్ళీ
So use cross. I can say that use cross for making internal to External.
Internal or external?
Yeah, to convert. It's not internal or external. It is you are converting PS02. If you use it, I mean, it is going to be externally also. You can do that one. That's what it is. Let's see what is that. It is going to be in front end. Whether it is allowing that or not. Let's see that. And also, next is PS03 is general cost activity.
చిన్నగా జాత బటన్ నొక్కు
Okay, PS03, and here
గట్టిగా.
Well, somebody has unmute.
okay, it is only at one place. It is going to be general cost activities enabled. This is external service activity. Service is being enabled, and determine the capacity requirements is disabled. Okay, these two are the changes. Now let's go back to our original thing, and let's go now and go to the front end. Oh, by the way, I mean, we have to be here. First of all, let's check then the network profile first. What is that we have used? And go back and check this one. This is what all we wanted to use that. Your activities. So we have kept as it is, like, no, PS01. If you want, then we have to first change it here actually from PS0 to ZPS0, ZPS1, isn't it?
Yeah.
First you need to change here.
Yeah.
Then only it is effective. So I am changing here. So finally is this one, since okay, change the network profile. Internal process activity. Internal. Control key. ZPS1. Okay, change values are here. Now let's go and check that one. What is the effect of this on our settings? Okay, now go back there and new GI. CJ20, and first we have to create a network so that we will understand what is that effect of it. So as we said earlier, take right click path, and so that easier for us to understand. Right click and select create network. First create network first. So here I am changing the network as June 20. So that is the first thing we have to do it. And now see MRP controller, now it is asking you give as input. Now did you understand? So MRP controller I didn't default. That's why now it is asking pick the value, whatever is value you wanted to give. So I've given that one. Scheduling type, it's okay. Backward scheduling, it's okay. Not a working day, that's fine. So now I have created network. I'll save this first. Now go here Expand. Now this is where I am. Now I can go with internal. Suppose the moment I go with any internal, as we know that one, as per our configuration, it is supposed to go with the control key of ZPS1. So I am giving internal activity for ZPS1. Okay, this is that our internal activities. Let's go and check. So still it shows PS01. Let's see what is the reason. You are all there?
We have to say.
1 minute. Okay. If I go, let's check that first of all. What is that? It is there or not? Now continue search. Where is that search option? Is here. Okay. That PS01. Yeah, here. So external process is also possible. Confirmation. See that whatever settings in the back end, you can see all of these settings here as a preview. Okay. Suppose let me select this one. So now internal and external is also possible. That's what we said, isn't it? It's internal
How
means
that how did you go to that screen? Just
F4,
you
F4, 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 F4,
so
F4.
it
Use
shows
F4 here.
everything there.
Yes, yes, yes. All the values. You can see that PP and all, like, the configuration is same from all the perspectives.
Can you open that one again, F4? Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, okay.
So you can go and see that. All these are parameters basically from there only.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now suppose I have given this ZPS1 first of all, and work center I am giving, work hours I am giving. This is what internal process we need these details, isn't it? So activity type also I'll give. Okay, I am given this. What I do is now I will go to, I'll select network first, then I'll go to activities now. I will also choose external processing. Suppose I wanted to give some external processed activity. Okay, external processed activity 20 test. Now in this case it is asking, see, whatever you give it, but PS02 obviously it is going to ask material group and unit of measure, that is activity unit, and price if you wanted you can give, of course, and material group is enough. I think, yeah, this much of information is enough except cost element. Yes, cost element, we have to give cost element as well. So it's okay, I'll give this, continue. So externally processed as it is we have taken. Now let's go with cost activity, that is nothing but primary cost activity. So here water purchase or water, whatever buy, do we buy it? Okay. So cost element, it is asking cost element and amount USD. I'm giving both of them. And now fourth one is service. Service also it is externally processed. Only difference is enable with service. Now suppose we wanted to convert, suppose something, some one to other. How we do that one? Suppose. So these parameters I keep it as it is. Suppose I change from PS02 to, suppose I wanted to change it to 4. Okay, that is external service activity. Let's see what is going to happen. Only for service. So control key PS04 is only for service. That means if your service is being enabled, then only it is going to say it is PS04. Okay, let's see further. It won't allow. Okay, suppose I wanted to convert PS02 to, suppose, PS01. You see, what was there earlier? PS02. What is this showing? See that message here, all of you.
Activity loses its external processing character.
I changed from PS02 to 1.
Yeah.
One, if you remember, I have given cross.
Yeah.
Since I have given cross, PS01 will carry either internal or external. Either case it is possible. Are we clear about that?
Yeah. Now it doesn't allow to have the external activity. Yeah.
External activity is buying, isn't it? But I am not talking about buying. It is internal. Internal activity has its own characteristics, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, internal characteristics are, it is going to ask like, how much is the other activity type and others. But that is why it is showing a warning message. Boss, you have given external, but you are saying internal. It loses its own characteristics. So let me save. Let me save and come back.
But
So there is
PS0,
another
the previously it was PS01 or is it PS01?
02. 2. I changed it to PS01. See,
Uh-huh.
what I changed is PS0 to 01. See, I tried to change it to PS04. You already see that. See, internal process, it is always PS, either PS01 or whatever we copied, that is what same. Okay. That is why I have given activity type and, work hours and this activity type, work center. These are all details I have given. Now, externally processed, what I have done is I changed from external to internal.
Okay.
Or ZPS one. Doesn't
Is
matter.
any activity created for this activity? Any
Yeah, it is
activities
active. Yeah,
created?
it is. Yeah, it is created. No, active. But
Oh,
earlier purchase parameters are there. Now, is there any purchase parameter here? It became internal. See, now it became internal.
yeah.
See,
Okay.
external become now internal.
Okay.
Interchangeable. It is nothing but what? Interchangeable. If you give cross, external also will become internal. Now I changed, saved it. Like, it's okay, some past value. Now, if you open, so that is the advantage of going with cross. If you say that the cross, then only it will be allowed with, but otherwise it won't allow. Of course, you can't change from P. It didn't allow from PS0 to P04. When I tried from PS0 to 05, did it allow? Isn't it? It's not allowed.
So you're trying to say like should always maintain the cross. Is that right?
Sorry?
So that means you're trying to say like it's always better to maintain cross.
Yeah. See, cross if you maintain, you can convert PS02 to 01. Let's also try from PS01 to 02. That is also let's do. The other way. Suppose internal process, what I have given is ZPS1. Is that okay? Now, this is what internal I have planned. Now I wanted to make it, this should be executed externally. Suppose that's my assumption now. Let us try to do that. So now PS02. The moment I give, same thing. Now enter cost element. See, description and all I am not changing. Always remember. That is as it is only. Now it is asking the moment you change that one, description is same, but all other things have changed. Now you have to give cost element, you have to give unit of measure, you have to give purchase group and material group, whatever you name it. See, earlier if I give PS0 to directly, purchase group would have taken default. Now no purchase group. I had to give or enter this value. Purchase organization, purchase group. All these values I had to enter now. Now let me enter. Yeah. It took from internal to external. It is being converted. So basically what I'm trying to say is you can't convert directly from one place to other place directly, though one thing is internal to external you can always convert. That's what I mean to say here. Internal to external is always possible. Again, let's go back to ZPS1 suppose. Again I'm converting. So activity loses its external processing character. See, external to again internal I am coming. It's okay. Let me continue that. Save. So what happens is that our PR characteristics will go off now. See again, it has taken same value. See that one. I didn't give any value, but it has taken previous values directly. So like this, you can convert from external to internal, internal to external, but not the other. So service activity, let's go now. The service activity, how we do is, we'll select this one, and service activity characteristics are entirely different. That's why you should not, or it won't allow. So you have to select first, and so now it is not even showing external activity is PS02 is not even available here. Service activity. Okay. So now here what you can do is you can enter this, whatever is missing, material group is missing here, and land delivery time 10 days. That's it. It will continue. So here you can enter whatever text you wanted. External service item 1 quantity 10 each cross price 100 USD is going to ask cost element. You can give cost element like that. You can give other element activities as well. 25 each or per square meter or whatever you wanted. You can select unit of measure, cubic inches. Okay, $12 each, and I'll take this cost element is this one only. Okay, like this you can give n number of services without master data. I have given without master data. I can save this. So clear, like this you can give whatever activities are required here. So any doubt regarding this control keys as well as network and network activities? What are the default values you are supposed to give it there? Any one of you? Hello?
I noticed one thing is like whenever you're going to for external, it's going to also ask for the material vendor and all the details. If it is internal, I
Correct.
think it's not asking anything.
Yes, yes. And even service activity will ask for what is material group and purchase group. Yes. Yeah.
Suppose service activity within the organization, how it will be handled?
Service activity within organization, you should create it as internal activity, isn't it? Your employee. See, that's what you need to understand. See, first thing you need to understand is when I create internal and then I create external, when I create service activity should be clear to you. So first rule number 1. Okay. Reason is, suppose internal activity comes under your controlling area. Be clear. This is what you need to relate. Actually, as a FSCO consultant, you should understand. Maybe you should know better than us, actually, better than a PS consultant. Now, the moment I say controlling, where do you create your activity types and where do you create your work center and what is this is a cost object?
So
Work center
CO.
all under
cost control, we are going
Your
to
CO,
under
your
the
CO object, your CO object, isn't it? If I talk about you are buying from outside, what is that receiving object here?
actually the work center is created under the plant or what?
Yeah, plant only.
Plant,
Of course,
plant,
plant is a reference.
plant,
Network plant is in the reference for you.
plant. Work center is under plant only.
Logistics. It's a logistics. Yes.
Oh.
See, plant is our highest hierarchy there. Within logistics, plant is highest. Always remember. For us, it is plant.
Okay, in the case how the cost center will be charged, something like that, there is a
No, don't get into that. Don't get into that. Now, see what is the receiving object. Just look at that. We'll come to that later. Now, are you okay? Any activity type is your CO object. All internal activities, your CO object. Are we clear? Why? Why is it so? Since it is a CO object, why? Why is it so?
Because it is measuring the finally it will be able to measure the cost, the activity type, and the associated cost can be calculated and posted to that cost center
See, always
or
remember one
to
thing
the
is,
WBS.
yeah. See, what is the difference between internal and external cost? I mean, how do you differentiate internal cost and external cost? All internal cost, I would say, one bold statement: controlling area, internal cost. All external cost is a primary area, that is nothing but. So, from logistics perspective, if you talk about anything what is your internal resources, either it is a employee, whether it is a tool, all these you already bought. So you are not going to buy something external, isn't it? Do you buy anything external? Employees, do you buy?
No.
Tools, do you buy?
Tools we buy and use it.
Okay, you buy it. Once you buy it, but you use it n number of times,
Yes.
isn't it? So that is the difference between tool and a material, isn't it? Material, you buy it and you consume it, but tools you can't consume it, isn't it? It is reused everywhere. Like I suppose I buy a spanner, or I buy something else, or a procliner. So do you consume that?
Tools are used to produce the products. Means we are
Correct.
not
It,
going
it
to.
is it is going to be wear and tear, but you use it n number of years, isn't it? The same asset you use it n number of years.
Yeah. So long
Okay.
term.
So correct. But so for that, so do you capture that by using either internal or external? You already bought it. It came already in. It is in now. So wherever there is, you already bought something. You plan all your internal resources for the benefit of organization. That is what your controlling area is. You control these resources or orchestrate these resources for efficiency. You don't buy anything, you pay. That means whatever payment is done for employees is already you are paying monthly salary. You don't pay for this work, isn't it? Are you getting me? You don't pay specific to this work, and you don't pay tools specific to this work. It's already paid, you already have paid that. That is why all your internal controls are helpful for all your activity types. That is what activity type is being defined there actually. For any internal processed activities, you are going to have a controlling is your object. Controlling object is a reference for you.
As for example, machines, employees, these are all internal. Yeah, machines,
Correct.
employees.
Yes. There you, that is what everywhere you define that as activity type, activity type. Your activity type is your controlling object.
Activity type where it is defined.
We will come to that, sir. Are we clear now? First of all, I mean,
Yeah.
are we clear? Like from the perspective of controlling for tools, you name resources, employees, all everywhere you define that as a activity type. Is it clear?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is nothing but even internal. So controlling area is a where you are going to really see the efficiency of internal resources. So controlling area is where you are going to see the efficiency, or you are going to improve your efficiency by using these internal resources. I would say so. CO, it is the rather saying area. It is the module where all internal resources are effectively measured to increase efficiency. Are you getting me? This one controlling means what you do. Controlling area, It is a module where internal resources are effectively measured to increase efficiency. So if something like you wanted to improve your efficiency, your internal resources must be properly utilized. That is nothing but either an employee or a tool, or you name anything internal to the your organization, all the resources must be effectively utilized. And that is what controlling will look after, controlling area. Okay. Controlling area will look after internal resource utilization. Okay. Now tell me best example. Like what is the difference between a chartered accountant and a ICWA? Simple. Tell me.
Chartered
What is that?
accountant is very his specialization is taxation. Cost account is ICWA is will be doing all the calculation for the costing.
Yes, that is what is nothing but here as well. Cost accounting. Okay. This is what controlling means, cost accounting basically. How cost is controlled to give the best efficiency in the organization. And chartered accountancy is all all external parameters. That means what is coming in for the organization, what is going out for the organization, including taxation and sales and stuff like that. But ICWA is more of your internal controls, okay, which controls internally whatever your spending is. Okay, getting me? Internal controls.
Resource control with respect to cost or with reference to money, dollar value.
This is cost. Basically, controlling is more of cost and efficiency of the organization. Internal efficiency, I would say that one. So, internal efficiency is managed by controlling area. Okay, and external sales, and what is the taxation and the entire thing, like entire finances are looked after by the finance team, FI. So that is the difference. Now coming to our point, like for us, it is all these are all controlling area is with reference to secondary cost elements. Okay, controlling area deals with secondary cost elements. Is it not true? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All secondary cost elements. So now, whereas when it comes to purchase,
actually not only secondary, controlling area deals with both primary and secondary cost elements.
see,
It deals both primary and secondary, but secondary cost elements need to be created only in controlling module. Yeah.
Correct. See, that's what. And now I'm coming to that one. So now I'm talking about. You see, internal controls. Basically, how you deal with internal. Once it is coming in, it becomes internal. If it is out, but still I have to plan. ERP means you should plan both internal and external. That's what I'm coming to this. By the way, now I'm starting this like purchase. Purchase comes under what? Is it primary or secondary?
Primary.
Sorry? Yeah, it is primary cost element. You have to use it. Okay. This is for purchase. Now, suppose if I am using for primary cost element, then how do you link both? Then only a project is being executed or some work is delivered, isn't it? Suppose in a given organization, all the employees you could manage internally and you don't buy any external service. Is it possible in any given organization?
May not be possible.
Yeah, entire work is done internally only. Yes, once it was like that, by the way. Once it was like that, like all previous old thought process was maintaining entire thing. Like Ford, they used to manage everything their own. It used to be, but now no more actually. Now everyone is like, looking after outsourcing things to outsiders. Okay. Now, so in that case, then how do you orchestrate this internal and external? So you're now telling I manage my internal resources by using controlling area, but I buy external services by using my purchase. Now, how do you control these two? I mean, how do you orchestrate between these two? Is there any object which is carrying both internal and external resources and you plan better?
Pardon, I lost.
So is there any place where you can manage your internal resources and external resources to orchestrate and deliver work? That's what I'm asking.
For both internal and external activities.
Correct, correct. You orchestrate means one sequence. See, step number one internal, step number two external, step number three external, step number four internal. Like that, there is a sequence. I mean, is there any module will take care of this?
PP?
Sorry?
PP module?
No, it's not EP. End of the day, that is nothing but your control keys are your PS01, PS02, PS03, PS04, or that one only. Even you are giving even primary cost activity. That is also, you see that one. Your petty cash is also a primary cost activity. So you are basically deals with finances directly. Primary cost activity again, isn't it? Now, all these are all combined in our network. All these three types are combined in our network. So network is the place where, that is the reason, sequence of activities. That's what we keep telling, sequence of activities, isn't it? That's what we are saying. Network is nothing but sequence of activities. Those sequence are derived, either it is internal or external, either it is a cost activity, doesn't matter. End of the day, we are dealing with all three types of activities, whether it is internal, external, or cost activity. All three are combined here. Are we clear now?
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so all three we are combined here. That is what we call it. We have flexibility in combining, planning anything. Why? Because that flexibility is required in project systems. Otherwise, you can't. Why? Because as we said, everything is being executed at one place. In project systems, everything is executed at one place. If you don't combine all of them, what happens? Then you can't only execute with your internal resources, which is not possible. You can't only do with your external resources, which is not possible. So like this, you can only do all the activities with reference to your either costing, or it is purchase, or it is finance related. Everything is possible with reference to only PS and that to network. Of course, you can do that with reference to even other production orders and all, but it is limited. But here it is extensive. I'm not saying that one it's only possible in PS. No, it is also possible in other places as well. But they are not that flexible when it comes to what PS is going to provide. Okay. Now the reason is everywhere it is same. Of course, there and production order also will be done with reference to this one only. But however, what is that important thing is these whatever controlling internal activities and external activities and cost activities, all these things, you have to sequence it. That is nothing but our relationships. How do you combine all of them? Building relationships among them. Among activities. So step number one, all defining. Are you getting me? You have to first define the activities. Once you define these activities, now you have to sequence which one is faster and which one is second. That is what even last before week we have seen that one, relationships among each of the network activities. Are we clear about this?
Yes.
Okay, so if we are okay
What
with
about
that one,
others? What about
yeah,
others?
I'm asking each of you, are you getting me? First, you have to define internal activity, external activity, or service activity, or cost activity. First, you have to define all of them for the project. Then, the next step is going to be building the relationship among the which one is first and which one is second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or whatever is the sequence. Are we clear?
Okay.
So someone says, okay, it's not that in intensity, is not there.
Maybe once we practice, then we'll get a grip on this.
Okay, okay. No, what I'm saying is, suppose see if you understand this, like what is that internal activities, external activities, and the cost activity and service activity, how the relationship among them is like it is really that is where you are defining the entire structure of it. See, we have already seen WBS and in project definition, that is hierarchy. But here we are not talking about hierarchy, we are talking about horizontal. See, there is a way you need to understand now. I'll tell you the difference. See, earlier, what I said with reference to project definition, suppose project definition is here. After that, there is a WBS, root WBS. I would say it is root WBS, suppose. Okay. Then there is a level 1 WBS 1. Okay. WBS, I would say here, I'll write it here. WBS 2 is here. This is level 1. Okay. This is L0, L0, level 1, L2. Like this L3. I'll go to 3 levels. Now L2, if you see, what I have is WBS 1.1 or 1.2. I would say 1.1. WBS 1.2. Okay. Now level 3, I should not keep it here. What I do is I'll cut it here and I paste it here. So level 3 I have WBS 111, 3 levels. WBS 112. Okay, here I have WBS 121, WBS 122. Same is the case here. I have WBS 21. Next level I have WBS 211. WBS 212. Next is WBS 22. WBS 221. WBS 22. Okay. Now are we clear? This is the structure generally. This is root WBS level 1. We have level 1, level 0, level 1, level 2, level 3. So this is what I have defined as a structure. So this we call it hierarchy. One after the lower is hierarchy, isn't it? This is lower level, and this you cumulate these two will come as this one. So these two, if you cumulate, this will come. All these two combined, this will come as a WBS root. All of you, are you getting me this one?
Yes.
This is hierarchy. We call it hierarchy. Now, for network, I am not saying hierarchy. I am saying relationships. Why? That terminology is different.
Relationship means it is process wise, it is going one by one.
That is what in the same level won't change. Suppose if it is activity is here, suppose activity 10, suppose activity 20, okay, activity 30, activity 40. So like that you take n number of activities. All of them are in sequence, one after the other. Again,
one complete
WBS 2, activity 50, activity 60, for activity 70, No, that's enough. Now let me go and here I'll create another activity here. Activity. Suppose next is 80. Suppose then activity 90. Okay, enough. Now activity 100, activity 110, then activity 120, activity 130, then activity 140. Okay. Then suppose let me copy these things. I'll save it here itself. That's better. Okay. Now 140 to 150. Next is 160. Next is 170. Next is 180. 190. Then 200. 210. Yeah. 220. 230. So how many activities are here now total? There are about 23 activities, I would say. Why? Because each thing we increment at 10, isn't it? There are 23 activities are there, isn't it? End of the day, how many activities total? 10 increment. I last activity is 230 means there are about 23 activities are there. So all of them I have defined like this, one after the other, 10, 20, 30, 40. I can relate anything with anything. But end of the day, these are all horizontal in relationships. Horizontal, no level here. No, this to this there is no level. Level 3 is final. If you think it is level 4, all activities are at level 4. That's it. The entire group is level 4 only. Are you getting me? All of you.
Yeah.
So here there is no hierarchy here, but there are relationships here. Why? Because this all green is like at one level only, same level. But how do you say this is depend on the other? By using relationships. L4 is always with relationships. Okay, but L0, L1, L2, L3 are hierarchy. Okay, so this is it. So here you need to understand. So WBS is always going to be with hierarchy, and networks are always with relationships. Each of you are clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you are very clear, then we'll stop it here and let us take questions till whatever we have completed. So this is very important from your understanding perspective. That is the reason I'm saying. So WBS is related with levels, and that is nothing but hierarchy. And activities are,
Sequence, nothing but relations.
yeah, related with sequence and known as relationships. So this is very important actually for you guys. This you need to understand. So subsequent topics are always related with these two only. So this is what you need to understand. WBS is always with Hierarchy means lower to higher, higher to level. That's what is nothing but we call it top down. Anything what we speak related with WBS is always top down approach. Sorry, control. Anything we name it with reference to WBS is always top down or bottom up. Are you getting me? Top down means coming from top to down, bottom, and bottom up is from lower to higher, and this is higher to lower, lower to higher. Either case, it is both are same only. But here in activities are always either forward or backward. So here, what does it mean by forward or backward? So you are in the same level. What is that you do? You can only either move forward or come backward, isn't it? Hello, all of you. Suppose you are in the same level, level 4. Either I can move from activity 10 to 20 or 20 to 30 or 30 to 40. But otherwise I can come back. That is nothing but backward. But I can't move from this to this. But in WBS you can jump from lower to higher or higher to lower. Like this. I can come. Are you getting me the difference? Activities I can only move forward or backward. Of course, backward is still here only.
You mean that navigation?
Yeah, this is physical. I am showing it, isn't it? Navigation I can go. So WBS I say level up means this. I am coming from there to here. Level up. Level 3 to 2, 2 to 1, and 1 to 0. But activities I can only move forward or backward. I can move. I can't take it up actually. All of you are clear? So next time onwards we are going to use the terminology. Build relationships, or how the relationship is being built and whatever it is. So earlier someone tried like relationships. Now you can go and try that, how you can build that. But what you need to understand is WBS is always with the level hierarchy. It is top down or bottom up. Activities are with reference to the sequencing, that is with relationships, and they are always either a forward or a backward.
The relationship, sir,
Yeah.
here, the relationship point of view, you defined the levels in WBS and activities, network activities under relationship, no?
Yeah, see, this we don't say relationship. This is either top down or bottom up. That is hierarchy.
No. I am also saying like that only, same only. But I am confusing like network under activity, network activities is there. Under network activity, this network activity within work center level or something. You told you that activity types are under work center. How they are related with each other?
No, we're not talking about. Hold on, no. See, activity type means here, this is, I'm telling activity, not activity type. Your activity type is different. Don't get confused. Here, I'm telling activity 10 means operation 10, operation 20, operation 30, operation 40. You can say, imagine that one, these are all operations, I would say, for you.
Okay.
For your convenience.
Yeah.
Don't think like, no, this is activity type. Activity type is different. I'm telling activity. Activity is nothing but operation.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll write like this, then everyone will be clear. Actually, operations.
Yeah.
Okay, clear? If I give that operations, maybe now you are a little bit able to
So
understand.
we can move within the activity, the operation. We can move either forward or backward. You mean to say that one?
And yeah, obviously, we see this is horizontal. See,
Yeah.
if there is, you have to move only this horizontally.
Within the
How can you move?
activity only we can move. We cannot move to other activity.
No, no, no. It's not within activity. Even activity also. So each cell is an activity. Suppose K, L, M, N, O, P, Q are all are activities. You have to move. You're at one level only. Means in 324 row only you can move. So how can you move? This is row. 324 is your row. Now tell me, you have to move only in this row. How can you move?
Backward or
Left to
forward?
right or right to left.
Yes, exactly. Either you go forward or backward. There are only two possibilities. Isn't it? Hierarchy means I can go level 1 up and down, bottom up or top down. See that I am moving. See, that is why WBSS are always vertical. WBS is shown vertical, and
Loss. Audio loss.
Last one.
either move forward or backward is horizontal.
Connection also.
They are unable to see your screen, sir.
Okay, okay, that's what I think. 40 minutes break. I think there is some problem with the activity, like 40 minutes break. I think
Now it
that's
is
40 minutes.
now it is for the next week. It is break up to next week.
Huh?
Now it is up to next week break, sir.
Okay,
Again,
whatever.
Saturday. Na?
So it is always horizontal. Like activities are horizontal, but whereas WBSS is always going to be vertical. So horizontally, if I ask you to move, how can you move? Either you go forward and backward, but hierarchical, vertically you can move means it's ground floor to first floor to second floor to third floor, isn't it? Is it not the case? All of you. Hello.
Yeah.
So that is what nothing but here as well. Like same is the case here. Whatever you move vertical or horizontal is nothing but here also same thing only. Horizontally how you move and vertically how you move. I don't know. I'm trying to use maybe some insert arrows and all. Where do you see that? Draw page layout formulas button view. But anyway, that is fine. Insert. I wanted to insert just the arrow. I wanted to use it. Where is that arrow symbol? Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Oh, no, not this. Anyhow, that's fine. See, stay. Ground floor to first floor to second floor is the WBS. But whereas activities are always in the ground floor, you move from place to place, room to room. That's it. That is the difference. So any clarity is required here? Are we clear about that?
Sir, in this hierarchy, I already told you that network is the third element, no? But here, what is the relationship here you are giving?
See, network is a logical element. So I would say this is where network. Network number is always there. That's it. Simple. Suppose 5000780 is your network number. That's it.
Yeah, is
Nothing.
network through a WBS element will cover that cost.
Yeah, see, network is a separate thing. See, it's a logical, just name, giving name. Suppose, so for our class we have to give some name. Logically, what I have given June 20, training batch. Suppose.
Yeah.
But see, June 20 doesn't mean anything. Anyone is there inside? No. Individual, each of us is an activity. But June 20 is just a name. That's it. So with some reference number. If you see, network activity is combination of these two always. This network number -10, -20, -30,
This
-40.
network description is a logically description. Then in network profile is the under network profile only we will define that activities operation.
Yes, yes. That is control key basically. With reference to control key, you define all the operations there. Yes.
Then we are under the internal operations. We have defined the activity types, and then we under work center level.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't get into that one. Now we are not discussing that one. Let us discuss
Okay.
about operations. Let us discuss
Okay.
operations only.
Okay. Okay.
Let us discuss only operations, not we getting into activity type. We are not talking about that. Are we clear now? Activity operations here.
అర్థమైనట్టుంది.
Take your time. Till next week. I'll send this document.
If Satya wants to tell, I will also offline. I will call you and clarify.
No. It's simple. For you, horizontal means you can only move forward and backward. Simple, isn't it? Horizontally, I asked you to move. You are not going to the next stair. Next stair, if you go vertically, you are going, isn't it? Floor 1 to floor 2, floor 3, floor 5 means vertical, isn't it? You are at ground level. Network means ground level. It is a ground basically. You can only move forward or backward. If you wanted to go to vertical, what you need is staircase is required. Simple. Isn't it? You wanted to go up for 10 feet, you wanted to go up. What is that is required? Steps are required, isn't it? Staircase is required. That is vertical. That's what staircase. See, this is a staircase, step 1 to step 2. You need staircase. But here, no staircase. I am only moving from forward to backward, or backward to forward, either case. No staircase is not required here.
Sir, what my understanding is, whenever we are going to create the project definition, that root WBS, these are the hierarchy level, one by.
Yeah. Yes.
We are creating levels. Wise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
yes.
whereas when we come to the activity level, then it will be sequence of the operations.
Yes, one level only. It is one level. That's it.
One level.
It's
Yes.
only at one level. That is ground level. See, just imagine that ground level is where you are there. Simple.
It is not related to the level 1, level 0, level 2, level 3.
No.
It's only, if I will confirm level 4 means, it will be in level 4 only.
Yes, exactly. Clear? So just digest
Actually,
this one.
there is no relationship with the other WBS or other networks.
Yes. WBS, no relationships. You see, wherever there is a relationship, it is only horizontal. Relationship does exist only among the activities. Okay? At the same time, sequence is only applicable at network level, not at the level of WBS. Both are reverse. Okay? Slowly just think about it. By next week, you just follow this one. This horizontal and vertical. Just that's what you could understand.
No. Why this horizontal forward that issue came up? I don't understand.
See, no. For you also it is required, isn't it? You should understand what is that. Next we are going to discuss about scheduling, and you are going to discuss about budgeting. So based on this logic only, it is easy and understandable for you. See, now terminology is going to be changed.
No. The thing is, forward or backward, with respect to what you are saying, forward.
Activities.
So, in the case of activities, either you go within the network activity, whatever the operations is specified, it can move within that operations only. It means to say that it is not possible to jump from one network activity to another network activity.
No. You can jump. See, forward, backward means what?
Within the network activity, within the operation, you can move. If there is another network.
Yeah, you can move. See, your all network activities are level 4. You can jump from anywhere to anywhere here. Means forward or backward. You can jump from 10 to 230 possible. But it is horizontal. Means only at level 4 only. You are jumping from level 4 to level 4 only.
I have level 4 at level 4, there are two different level 4, something like I have first floor. Suppose we take a construction project, first floor there is a level 4, then second floor there is a level 4. So in that case we cannot move from second floor level 4 to first floor level 4. Am I right?
I'm not talking about network. Network level 4 you can jump, or level 3 also you can jump wherever you wanted. But vertically, if you're talking about, you should use WBS.
Okay, let me put in this way. I think what he's trying to say is like, suppose you are going to use this operation for network 1, network 2. Assume there are 4 networks. So he want to use the same network in maybe 1 and 4, or from the activity which is there in 4, maybe he want to use for network 1. Correct me, sir. Is that right? Is that what you are trying to say?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
No, I think his question is like this. I mean, this is my assumption. What he's trying to say is like, assume there are 4 networks, and the assumption is that there are networks, so there are activities only network 1 or network 2, or maybe any one of the networks consisting the activities, and where this I mean, his plan is to use the same activities in a different network. Is it possible?
Yeah, you can jump anywhere. Like, network is don't restrict. See, I can even keep. See, I'll tell you. Maybe where are you getting confused? I don't understand.
No. From here, what you are explaining is we are not able to follow. You have to show in the system what you mean by forward moving and vertically not possible.
See,
You
I'm
show
asking
in the
simple question,
system.
sir. Sir, simple question. You are at ground floor. How many ways you can move? Physically, I'm asking about physically only.
Either left to right, or right to left, or east to west,
That
something.
correct. That you
East
can
to west,
that you
or
can
north
say.
to south.
Correct. That is what we call it. Your movement is only horizontal. Shall I say that?
Yeah.
That's it. Suppose you are from floor 1 to 2, 2 to 3, you are jumping in. What is that I can say?
Why this jumping is required?
It is required. That's what top down and bottom up. you just take it now. That jumping, why it is required is we'll discuss next week. Okay.
Like we are lifting.
Or you are constructing a building, sir. If there is no floors, there is no PS.
Just for understanding, see, this vertical means you can always see there is a parent-child relationship. Okay, so vertically you can go to different levels. Horizontally you can't go levels. It is only one level, ground floor. That's it.
No, what is the necessary to go to the next level?
Yeah, that we'll discuss now. That's next week we are going to discuss why you have to go to the next level. Okay.
What do you mean by going to the next level? Because
That's
moving.
what level 1, level 2. That's what you are saying. Why you do it to go to next level?
You are telling that forward movement or what is the why this forward movement is required or backward movement is required?
Forward and backward is required for the scheduling. Vertically, top down and bottom is required for bottom up, and top down is required for your cost planning. Purpose is different. Scheduling. I wanted to schedule. Okay. So in that case, you need to use forward scheduling or backward scheduling. We'll discuss next week. You'll get that. Why are you just worried? We are only started this topic, isn't it? We are not ending that one, isn't it? Next week we'll complete that. Why we need to use that terminology. So for terminology purpose, I am trying to tell you, but otherwise no use of this. Actually, terminology we have to use this terminology. Whatever I have written here, you have to.
Okay, I think you as real life some example only will remove the confusion. Otherwise, this confusion will be there.
Yeah. This confusion is there till next week. Don't worry about that confusion. Okay. Okay. Confusion is that's what you have to think. Why is it so? That's the reason we are giving confusion. Okay. But then that confusion doesn't mean that confusion. Next week we are going to reveal that one. What is that we are going to do with scheduling and costing both together. Okay. This terminology you have to use it. That is the reason we are giving that confusion. Terminology. and not anything else. Okay.
No, yeah, sometimes terminology, if we don't understand whatever you are telling, that means an example will resolve this issue.
Correct. I'm saying that next week we are going to resolve that one. Why we are going to use this terminology also, we are going to reveal that one. Very simple formula. It's a mathematical formula. It's nothing big, nothing wrong. Okay.
I think what Sar is trying to say is like you want to correlate the example which is related to PS. Is that right, sir, or something which is
Yeah, yeah,
uh,
yeah, yeah.
exactly right?
Now,
Instead of giving
yeah,
general
yeah,
example, so
yeah. General example is not going to help. You have to give project example, then you will be able to understand.
That's what I'm saying. Next week you will get that examples and everything. We are going to get that the scheduling and costing, both of them. Then you will understand why we are using this terminology.
Okay.
Okay. So don't think like anything beyond this one. Just think about it. Why it is given this way. That's only the thing. See, if you think, then you
No,
will also
no.
search for solution.
See, actually, it is not beyond thinking. First of all, not able to understand what the thing is, why we are talking about this one. So, without proper
See,
example, may not be able to
I'll
understand.
tell you. See, I'm not talking any rocket science here. I'll tell you. Maybe
No, no, no.
I'll give
Sometimes
you.
no. Sometimes rocket science is very easy to understand than some of the terminologies.
No, no, no. I'll tell you. See, this I'm telling from the subject perspective only. We're not going beyond any subject, and it is there in the system itself. I'll show you that one place where you can go and search, maybe find it out. If someone is curious and if you don't want to wait until next week, you can go and search yourself and find it out. Okay, that's the reason I wanted to show you that. See, here, if you wanted to see that, see, okay, bottom up and top down. Are you getting me?
Yeah, 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 yeah. We saw that one already.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm bringing that curiosity. I
No,
just wanted to.
no. See, you are telling that there is something is written there. We know that there is something written there. I also know that you are talking about something scheduling, forward and backward scheduling. But we are not able to relate with our system or with our real project or anything. So it is a
See,
thing
it is
like
there here. Scheduling types. You see, forward and
no,
back.
we all seen that one. We are not saying that we have never seen that one.
Correct. Then we will discuss now. Why are you discussing again? Don't even worry about that one. That's what here there is a terminology. This is what we are going to use it from next week onwards. Are we clear?
Yeah, yeah, that one is okay. Backward or forward, whatever it is there.
Yeah, it is there. This is what you have to use all the
So
time. That is the reason. From project system perspective, we have to use this terminology while educating the users as well, end
no, no,
users as
no.
well.
It is not the terminology itself. When you say forward scheduling, moving in the network within that left to right, something like that, or north to south, something like that, we are not able to follow it because there is no concrete example you are giving. You are not giving proper example.
I'm telling you this is going to be revealed next week, but why are you curious? I don't understand. I'm telling you next week we are going to discuss about this.
Okay, okay.
That's what I said. We are just starting a topic. We are going to discuss these things next week. That's what I'm telling.
Sorry, okay.
Meanwhile, if you wanted, you curiously know that one. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving assignment. If someone
Yeah,
wanted to
I
check
don't
this
know.
one,
This is actually we are all working. We don't have time for this. Otherwise, we can explore ourselves and find out what is PS itself. But we don't have time for all those things. That's why we are taking the course.
that's okay, sir. It's okay. Fine, fine. Okay. Anyhow, if someone wanted to check this one, you guys can check this one. What is this? Forward and backward and top down and bottom up things. And otherwise, we will discuss next week. Anyhow, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Is that okay? Does it answer? Okay. So we'll all meet again next week. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, sir.
Okay. Done.
Good night.
Thank you.
Have a nice week ahead.
Weekend. Thank you all. Thank you all, guys. Take care. Bye.
Okay, bye.